Hey, yo, Lee, how you doing? Kuma. Alright, let us begin. And, ho, ho. Okay. Hey, Shivers. Will you super gameplay? Well, thank you. Ah! What? Hope you're doing well. Better than my character, at least. What a rude way to start. Why did he aggro? What triggered that? Oh. Um, what the? Get rid of that guy real quick. How was that not a headshot? Pardon? I said I would start Dragon's Dogma Monday. I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. Hey, Nijin. What's the build I'm running? Scion of Tamura and Omoikane. Monday, he says. Yeah, what the heck? Didn't have Gust Talisman, really? I guess so we're off. Oh? Now I just look silly. Now I just look silly. It's a Monday. You have another no-hit SSS Yakima run to do. I'm on it. How you doing, Caroline? Interesting. Oh. Hey, combo? A stun? Okay, babe, it's time to do more challenge runs. Resting? Everyone goes. So far, so good. Though we're just on the first floor. Blowing arrows? What do you mean? You just mean explosive arrows? Why explosive arrows? I mean, the answer why is it's a ranged build, and explosive arrows do a lot of damage. You can't block those. That did no damage for some reason. Oh, hi. Then swap back to bow. But what's he gonna do? Block that? I don't think so. You like see explosive things? Same. Same. But yeah, it's a ninjutsu item. It's possible to make a ranged bow with the rifle. Yep. I prefer a bow because it's faster. You pull it out and fire faster than a rifle. I do have a rifle if I run out of ammo. Oh, this guy. I don't know if I want to deal with him. Purple Revenant, actually. He's still there. Oh no, he's going back. A lot of humans on this map. Surprisingly, that didn't hit me. Oh, that's fine. What a cannon. Nope. Somehow not a headshot. There we go. Easy. How many? Quite a bit. I've been playing Nioh 2 since it came out on PS4. Which was what, 2020? So I've been playing this game off and on for a few years. You guys a jerk. This blue enemy? The hardest blue enemy. You mean like hardest normal enemy? Like non-boss? What do you mean like hardest boss enemy? And like auto-corrected to blue instead of boss. What should you play? I mean, aren't you a big Tomb Raider guy? I just recommend that. Unless you want to play something different. Oh, I am out of... I had a quick changes, huh? This... Oh, terrifying. Whatever will I do? Hey, Kinesis? Very yokai ability. I really like Fuki. Fuki, also like Kappa. Kappa makes you immune to damage while you're in the casting animation for the Kappa shell. And then the Kappa shell makes you immune to all damage from behind while it's active. And you can make that very, very, very strong. So it's really funny. You can do a yokai ability build. Or just have your back turned to the enemy. Cast a yokai ability. Might also work with the caster. Well, thank you, Nishi. Let's see. There's one more. Where is it though? Oh. Didn't die there. I'm fine. Somehow didn't die. I think it's like here, maybe? No. Wait, then where is it? Is it... Oh, it's up there. Okay. I found it. I found it. One defeated the shark. Hey, congrats. What chapter are you on now? It's like, shark is like chapter 8, right? Nightmare chapter 6? Wait, let me not fight Hanzo. Let me just grab the Kodama, then I'll fight Hanzo. You actually forgot. That's fine. Shark is like halfway point though. It's like chapter 8. Filtration. Oh, that's fine. Outplayed. Is sword a weapon I enjoy using often? Like the basic katana? I like using it a lot in Nioh 1. In Nioh 2, I don't use it nearly as much. We got all the Kodama. The... See who the first boss is. Don't expect to struggle. It's Frog! I still don't expect to struggle. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, where's my explosive arrows? Nope. 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 Dead frog. Easy first floor. Oh, so frog is like frog is like a pincushion for this build. No problem. Hold on. Oh, next map. That's a guy. Sekiro Ryu, how you been? And Gary? Snowbirds, how you doing, my man? You played Nioh 1 with no Dutch challenge? I think they nerfed all the loot in Nioh 2. Yeah, in Nioh 2, the loot is a lot weaker compared to Nioh 1. A lot weaker. Which is good and bad. Let's see, let's swap. Let's do Adachi. Unless anybody wants to see a certain weapon. I'll just swap to random stuff. I'm not fighting Suiki. If I can help it. What shot me? Suiki, my beloved. I elect you vice president of the Suiki fan club. Can you beat the game with only katana? Yeah. Katana's one of the stronger weapons. I mean, Umbrella's really strong versus large targets. Why are you not the president? Because I'm the president. Got a problem with that? Got a problem with that? We can duke it out for it. How about a rousing game of rock, paper, scissors? You go first. No, Kinesis, you brought it up. It's only right for you to go first. I wouldn't want to disrespect you. Well, this next thank you. It's taken multiple prototypes to get this build to work well. I still have a weak point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess Magatsu's head would be a sweet point, but that's a Suiki. Oh. Oh, that's scary. She almost got me there. Dang it. Surprise! He gets up, turns around, gets his head blown off. Oh. Oh. Oh, too far. Hi there. Also going the wrong way. This is fine. This is fine, question mark. Okay. Well, Flame, I just started, so I'm at floor 2. It's not Sloth. Of course it's Sloth. Why even ask? Local man tries to block a cannon to the face. Let's see. Anyway. Ayayade. The diva falling out more with the headshot. Got a Sakane, which is very not great. Let's not die to this guy. We got the 2 down here. I think there's only 2. Like a wolf here, right? Oh, too close. How did those miss? Another sloth. What is he, a player character? What a miss. Probably heal. Let me think. Where are the other 2 Kodama on this map? Oh, I know. There's one in the building. How are you still alive? Itsumade, why do you have so much health? Itsumade. Hey, Electro. Do you know the Kusa and Fuki headshot tech? I do not. I know there's also one for Tonfa. I just haven't bothered to. Haven't bothered to learn them. It's really fun. Everything can be broken with a good setup, even bow. Yep. Great. Hey, Navi? Tsufuki? Oh. I was changing. Was changing something. Let's see. Let's get rid of that slime. I guess also headshot the Fuki. That works too. Piercing shot. So great. Kinda hard to pull off. Yeah, Fuki headshot. Very ridiculous. Oh. Oh. House range build going well so far, but still very early. It doesn't start to get touchy, or doesn't start to get a bit questionable. So like floor 10 plus, and then floor 20 plus we'll really see. But for now it goes alright. Now it's not bad. Go fist. Just in case it's a human. Second. Think of a lightning water build could work. Lightning water for Wallon? For sure. I think what? Okay, it's Mizuki. Let's see. What can we do with Mizuki? Let's just shoot him. Oh, actually, I don't have the purity arrows. Wait a minute. I don't have my anti-yokai arrows equipped. Anyway. Do I remember Nioh and Matrix? I do indeed. Tokichiro. Humans make me wish I had purity. Kinda goofy he can't get knocked out of key while he's in that buff animation. Oh. Oh. Nice parry, sir, buddy. Outplayed. Nioh? I know. Nioh from the Matrix. Ozuki. Oh, you know, I could have. Hold on. Ikashiro tried his best. Ikashiro is a normal enemy. Yeah, I have a randomizer going, and there's a small chance. There's like a 10% chance any enemy can be replaced by a boss. I mean, considering how many enemies spawn on maps, 10% is kind of high. Oh, really? He just hyper armored it. He was like, nope. Wow. He took a lot of damage from that. Good old Gus Talisman. Tanky Shibata. Alrighty, Kinesis, have some fun. Don't get bullied by the tank. And swap for some reason. About it, why do you have so much health? Come on. Alright. Good old balanced dual swords. Just spam low stance. Revenant's really not fun to fight after Dream of the Strong. Yeah, people tend to really invest in toughness, so the Revenant's just hyper armor all the time. Hiya, Markin. Duelist low stance is demonic. Yep. A lot of players just don't respect how strong low stance can be. Because especially on another Shibata. Because especially on dual swords. A red one this time, so he has even more health. Let's try this corner. Or not. We'll use Kasha. Maybe this corner? Nope. As soon as I run out of key, he behaves. Try it again. Oh, forget it. Use Scion of the Cross, which is also another balanced thing about the dual swords. Just spam Scion of the Cross. Like, what are they gonna do? Block. Will I start the demo January 30th? I will. Can't wait to play the demo. I'll try to recreate my character. We'll see how possible that is. Nioh 3 demo on PC, yep. January 29th or 30th? Gotta double check the date. Pretty sure it's the... Well, you just Google it. Another Shibata. Okay, that's like 3 Shibatas. Who is this? Ooh. Whoa! That's fine. I've had 2 Shibatas, no bread. How about a 3rd? No thank you. Mumio. Oh, I thought I could get her out of it. You have hyper armor doing that swing. Can Mumio escape the water sword? The answer is yes. I've had like 0 luck with water sword today. Water sword. We'll get somebody. You don't want to play last demo? You just ignore it until the game comes out? I see, I see. I'm very curious to see if they have character creator. In the demo, they should, right? Easily CC in demo. Did it for Nioh too. Are you gonna be limited to samurai in the demo? Kinsoki. Ninja doesn't flux. Ninja has mist. It's called something different for Ninja. But instead of key pulsing, they dodge. If you perfect dodge or whatever, you get your key back. I think they get their key back other ways too. Oh yeah, by the way, I can do that. That's a thing. You say right, it's missed. Gotcha. Hold on, let me see. Or Kentucky. About this guy. Bullet blend. Don't know. Well, this works. Good old water sword. Took a few attempts, but we finally got a good one. Yeah, Kentucky's the worst dojo fight, especially the axe one. Let's see if we can one-shot Fuki. Yes. Yes, we can. We got Nioh 1-2. What's everyone's hardest enemy? Nioh 1 has a lot of really hard enemies. Like Magatsu Warrior is like one of the scariest enemies in Nioh 1. With the ability to one-shot you across the map. If you don't do the projectile resistance thing. Which I never do. And then Rokuro Kubi in Nioh 1. They have longer range, so they hit you from outer space. It's kind of wacky to see their heads move. Then like the towel lady. The white yokai lady with the towels. She just randomly hyper armors. In Nioh 2, she's a punching bag. She's not threatening at all. You just attack her and she dies. In Nioh 1, she'll just hyper armor and do an insane amount of damage. Yeah, flying bolts. Flying bolts in Nioh 1 are just ridiculous enemies. Nioh 2, I think it's like the usual suspects, the Angyoki, the baby? What's its name? The old man baby. You don't like Ubume? Depending on the weapon, Ubume is a huge pain to fight. That one mission in Nioh 1 where you fight Flying Bolt and Onibi. Flying Bolt's just spawn of Satan. There's actually nothing down here. We're just beating this guy up for the love of the game at this point. You add me on Steam if you wanna. Is there a fast way to get weapon proficiency? Idara Bolchi with wooden weapons. Oh wait, if you're just on a third map, just use that weapon. That's about it. There isn't really a good way to farm until like later on. Where there's a boss, it's a big boss. You basically smack that boss's hands, and each hand has, of course, multiple fingers, and each one counts as an individual hitbox. And so the way that people train weapon proficiency is to fight that boss, because every time you hit that boss, you hit them multiple times per hit, because you're hitting their fingers. And it's like the most optimal way. There used to be another way. People would fight Mizuki on the very first map, because the only way to kill Mizuki is to yokai shift. So if you never yokai shift, Mizuki never dies. He's just hunched over on the ground, waiting for you to yokai shift. So people used to farm weapon proficiency that way. But that got nerfed, or that got patched. You don't get any weapon proficiency when Mizuki's on the ground now. It used to be you could just hit him forever. But that just goes over him, huh? Fighting Revenants, especially red ones, they just have way too much health. To the corner you go. Water sword. Is One-Eyed Oni a good soul card? It is. One-Eyed Oni does decent damage, but if you hit a yokai that has like red key, like when you knock the yokai out of key, and you're trying to deplete that red bar, One-Eyed Oni is one of the best. Especially on the first playthrough, one cast of One-Eyed Oni should knock out their key bar. Once it turns red. That's Yomi. I have an unpopular opinion about staff. I think they do what staff must have for moveset with spear. Obviously. Oh, you don't use staff too much because you think spear just does it better? I think they have a different... I think they have different strengths. Oh, wow. Like, split staff's a lot better for key damage compared to split staff, or wow, compared to spear. But staff is really good at status build up because it hits multiple times. If that's the thing you even care about. So it's really good for status application and key damage. And it does have some good like damage oriented skills. It's cold here. It is 67 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know non-freedom units, but Fahrenheit. Here. So not bad. Could be worse. I'm doing my final and the only thing I can think of is playing Nioh 1 and 2. Understandable. Kind of argument, why aren't you playing Nioh 1 and Nioh 2? And just thinking about doing the the final. It's like, man, I really should be doing this final. But Nioh 1 and 2 are just fun. Don't do that, by the way. How you doing, heroes? And Mr. Cheese? I'm trying so hard to be mature. American Nautics. There are finals and they're saving Japan. That really puts it into perspective. Why aren't you saving Japan? Heroes, how can you be so selfish? That's an Angeki. Just start dodging. Easy. It's easy to forget I have a bow. Fashion Koji. Let's go stun arrows. Wait a minute. Nope. No clones. Never mind, he still got the clones out. Wait a minute. I paralyzed him before he could summon the clones. The paralysis finished, and he still got the clones. What are they thinking? Giving dual sword every OP skill possible. It's impressive. Dual swords has like the least interesting moveset. Or not least interesting, it has the most limited. Like it's like half parries. Half the skills are parries. The other half are just overpowered skills. Oh, that was scary. Garak Tenshu? My cousin used to really love Tenshu and he played it a lot. I just watched him play. On PlayStation, I'm pretty sure. Just watched my older cousin play Tenshu. Is there a limit to taking fall damage versus not taking fall damage? Yeah. After a certain well, you know, after a certain threshold, you'll take fall damage. But there's plenty of drops where you take no fall damage. The first build is going to be Tatsumara from Tenshu. I see. My first build, maybe I'll try to recreate this. I kind of like this setup. It does pretty much everything. It's got bow stuff. It's got ranged weapon stuff. It's got magic and ninjutsu. Does everything. Like it doesn't boost melee damage, but I don't really need. Oh my, that's a purple Angeki. I immediately ran for it. Hold up. I immediately just 180'd. I want nothing to do. I want nothing to do with this demon. What set supported? It's Omoikane and Scion of Tamura. Scion of Tamura is the only set in the game besides Yatagarasu that gives untouched ammo. It gives less untouched ammo than Yatagarasu, but Yatagarasu you need 7 pieces, and Scion you only need. Oh, that's a tanky enemy. Hold on. But yeah, Scion you only need 6 pieces, and because you have 6 pieces, you have 7 pieces for the other set. Originally, I was gonna use Marisi for like the empowered ninjutsu, but I like Omoikane because I can also have magic. This goofy yokai. You know what? We're gonna run past him. Or it's probably a bad idea. Of course, Nobunaga's here. Nobunaga doing Nobunaga things. Really? Doesn't care. Classic Nobunaga fashion, does not care. Do a little body swap cheese in the corridor. Oh, really? He swung faster than me. He was almost out of ki there. Let's try it again. Little body swap cheese. I see the dojo guy right there. I don't want to aggro him. Getting awfully close. Dang it. Takes like no damage from the arrows. Actually, Ryumen's not even that close. I could have backed up more. Whatever. Dead. We're dojo guy. This is floor number 4. Actually kind of cruising for now. Okay, to live, it goes well. Goes well so far. See who this is. An Inra. Didn't roll that for some reason. What's my other weapon? Dual swords. Only I had purity though. There we go. Dang it. Got it off. Whatever. That's lame. Whatever, this is fine. Only he didn't Dark Realm. He just checked. This game 22 years old. So it did come out, it came out on PlayStation 2 however many billion years ago. But it got like a remaster for PC. They added voice acting and there's like a second route. Like the original PlayStation 2, you probably know the meme featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. That I don't know if you know that meme, but there's even a magnet for it. Wait a minute. But yeah, this goofy meme. It's from SMT. Because Dante was like an added character. But in like a future revision of the game, they didn't have Dante. They had Raito from another Atlas RPG instead of Dante. And in the remaster, you can have, well, you can choose which one you want. So you can either have like Dante or Raito. Basically, remastered adds some interesting things, including voice acting, which no one asked for, but it's not terrible. Raito was a detective. Yep. What's SMT? SMT is a JRPG series. Very good one. One of my all-time favorites. But yeah, Raito has his own series, and he's a protagonist. And it's not quite a RPG. It's like an action RPG. Of course, he turns to stone before that last hit. Yeah, Raido's a samurai detective. It's pretty cool. You want to get it, but the price is absurd. You probably pass on it. Understandable. I own it, but there's a. I mean, of course, there's an emulated version. You know, you just get the emulated version, but somebody made a hard type mod to make the game a lot more challenging, and it's really, really well done. And so I tend to just prefer to play it the hard type mod. But I did get the remaster, the PC. I put in quite a bit of time for it. Hold on, it's like 70 hours, 74. I didn't 100% it, but I did play through it pretty thoroughly. Made it. I think I streamed it. That was one of the earliest games I streamed. I streamed my whole playthrough on Twitch before I streamed on YouTube. Yo, why am I rebuffing? Wait a minute. It's a waste of buffs. You put 225 hours in a metaphor and you regret it. I don't regret any of my time in metaphor. But I think it's more you were trying for like a hyper specific playthrough. And it just didn't pan out the way you expected. For me, I was just hoping it wasn't more Persona. And they managed to, wow, they managed to separate themselves pretty well from that series. Not that I think Persona is bad, it's just not my cup of tea. Compared to the mainline SMT. My arrows are nukes. Yep. Let's see. Poor guy. I hear Tokachiro. I don't like what I hear. Oh. Hi, ups. How you doing? How did I play Metaphor and not Expedition 33? They did not come out at the same time. Metaphor came out last year. When I started streaming last year, I wasn't even really playing Nioh. I played a bunch of random games. I played Shining Force 2 as one of my earliest games. Hold on. If no one knows what Shining Force 2 is, it is a very, very old game. Older than most people watching, maybe. Shining Force 2 came out in 1993. I got it as part of this Sega Game Pack thing. This is one of the earliest games I streamed. And I started streaming at the end of last year. It's around October. I was playing all kinds of random stuff before I really settled in playing Nioh. Flexing my age. I mean, I am a millennial. You watched a lot of Shining Force actually. Have you played it though? If you haven't, I recommend it. It's great. I had it recommended to me because I like playing Fire Emblem. And a buddy that's into retro games was like, you know, Shining Force is pretty great. And I respect that guy's opinion in games, so I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. Speaking of, I'm gonna start streaming Fire Emblem next year. I don't know when, but it's gonna be sometime next year. Play a lot of Golden Sun. Golden Sun is a game I wanted to get on like Game Boy Advance as a kid. I was also very broke as a kid. Next year soon? It is soon. Just a few weeks away. But yeah, I plan to incorporate more RPGs. Like I'm gonna start doing like split streams. Or to be half one game, half another game. So maybe I'll start playing like Nioh, and then I'll jump to a different RPG, like to like a different genre even, because there's FPS that I also want to play. Like Witchfire. Don't know how I didn't dodge that. Streams is a good idea. I think so. I kind of want to start experimenting with it, like very soon. But for now, I'll be working on. Like I got a Nioh 2 video I want to make, and I want to have it posted. Oh man, like Thursday, like the day after Christmas, or maybe the day before Christmas. I'm not sure which one's better. Probably the day after. Is Remnant worth it with co-op? Without co-op? I don't know actually. I might be grabbing Remnant. I don't know if I'll grab both or just two. I might grab both. As long as it isn't Wolong. Waiting for Witchfire for release, same. I have high hopes for the game. Such high hopes that I got, what you call it, the epic browser, not browser, but the epic store or whatever it's called. Because for a while it was Epic only. And I was really interested in it. So I got it on Epic. Now it's on Steam. I'll probably just get it on Steam now. Instead of playing it on Epic. You always wait for full. I'm like that for 99% of the games. But there's like a few games that I'll do like early access for. Like Divinity. It was very interesting to play like Divinity 2 early access. And see everybody go from placeholder portraits to like actual portraits and all that. That was cool. Seeing the progression of the game. Same for Baldur's Gate 3. Does the bow do stun damage? I have a buff I can use. Stun arrows. Oops. That can make him paralyzed. Then you can grapple him. You played the original Divinity series, Divine Divinity. Very interested in a reboot. I have Divine Divinity because I played the original Sin series, but I've just never gotten around to playing it. Maybe I'll play it on the lead up to Divinity 3 whenever that releases in 2028 or whatever. I'll just go through the whole series. I also have, what is it, Dragon Commander Divinity? Oops, let's go Kusa. Sorry, Gamma. Love how I just managed to... Well, didn't die there. Oh. Protect Sven at all costs? Yeah. He's who I wish Todd Howard, or he's who I think a lot of people expected Todd Howard to be. Like a hype man that can actually deliver on a solid product. Like Todd Howard is a great like hype man, but the products aren't nearly as great as the hype he pulls up. Sven so far I just always delivered. The new players from the free weekend for Vermintide. Gotta carry hard at Caroline. You have like no horde clear. That just means you have to work harder. He's so likable and humble, but also ambitious. Love it. Should not be clearing more than Sienna. Maybe not with that attitude. Come on, Caroline. We've seen you carry. Just carry a little harder. I'm not falling to deal with this guy. Oop, that's not. Hey, Mr. Samurai Ghost, how you doing? Oh, Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Alpha, maybe? Oops, I messed it up. Dang it. Messed it up. It's funny, he falls over. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just kill him like this. I messed that up. Music is so confusing for his eye. Oh yeah, because it's Yatsu's music, isn't it? Can't proceed any further. Oh. So far, so good. First 5 floors. First 5 floors done. But Eternal Strands, hold on. Let me double check what that game was. Eternal Strands. 70% off on Steam. Looks neat. How's Nioh going? Goes well so far. We finally got our archer to the depths, and now we're gonna see if we can clear it. It's an okay shallow Monster Hunter like with the story. Oh, the next 6 floors. Let's see how it goes. The next 5 floors. Don't know why I buffed. Oh, but also 1 second. All right. Let's see, Rokurokubi? Yep. Or Menon? What did you call me, Mups? Kidding. The interesting. Snake Man. Can't believe Mops called me a snake. What was that? Dweller. I assume Dweller like hanging from a ledge. But for whatever reason, he spawned there, not on the ledge. Well, like obviously the reason is a randomizer. The arrow damage is very nice. But yeah, so far so good for the deaths. But we'll see how it holds up. I'm gonna paralyze him. Have you seen a game where the bows do so much damage? Oh, wrong Guardian Spirit. Wait, did he aggro after I climb the ladder? The ambush never gets old. Rokupi? Nope, that's a human. And he's out of there. Who's aggroed though? Need him human. This disrespect. Oh, he didn't run out of Q there. Oh, oh, interesting. Like face shot. Alrighty, Navi. Have fun with the Wolong. Also, you can make a Wolong, a bow build in Wolong. If you go full on water, I made one. I'm pretty proud of it. You go full on water, which buffs range damage, and then supplement it with like water magic for whenever you run out of ammo early game. You could also just do melee with water scaling weapons if you run out of ammo. There's a role in Wolong called retrieve ammo whenever you hit a target. So as long as you're not missing most of your shots, you can get your ammo back every single time you fire. And it's really, really funny. It does really, really high fatal strike damage also. Because you're going all in on water. And then of course the water magic's strong too. Because like I said, early on you don't have access to like enough sources of retrieving ammo. Once you do, you can just shoot forever. But early game, if you want to stay ranged, you rely on magic. Otherwise you just use water scaling. Now Taka. Water scaling Naotaka. Which makes sense because Naotaka is water element. But I made it to Dragon King difficulty with that purely range setup. With Zero struggling really. Hey, Jerome. I didn't like fighting Naotaka so much, I just shoot him. Oh, that clipped me somehow. Oh, he missed that one. Come on. Yeah, Jerome, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Did that roll? Wow, they killed me. Did that wrong. That's enough playing around. Whoa. But he's gonna die. I was one shot away. Your dad is trying to eat your tablet. Adorable. The disrespected Three Kingdoms area. Obsidian. Obsidian Samurai. Of course he's still aggroed. Why wouldn't he still be aggroed? Get me out of there. If he's heathen or just hungry. Or both. Let's use lightning on this guy. But this guy's still chasing. Kind of impressive. Really, we've ditched him. Good time with the ball on his head. Got a Nioh question? Would soul cores work well for grapple damage? Nothing directly increases your grapple damage. I would just recommend soul cores that increase your or that do a lot of key damage, so that you can grapple more. Or there's like a Underworld soldier that gives you anima when you grapple, and it's a big chunk of anima. It's a Underworld warrior and the dweller. Both give a lot of anima when you grapple. So either go for key damage or like anima generation when you do grapple. Finish goes to T. Story 10, characters 10, visuals 10, gameplay of 6. How is it a better AC than AC? AC's just fallen off. Suffering from success and no competition. They never really had to make a better game. Oh. Kind of an awful spot. Don't like being that close to this purple dude. Of course he just pulls out the guns right by him. Fortunately, that missed him. That like barely missed him. He does an aggro. Very nice. Gotta angle this right so I don't hit the cat. Never mind, the cat aggroed anyway. What did I think about Ghost? I haven't completed it, but I do think about the same. Oh, of course that hit him. Whoa. Okay, I thought the tiger caught up to me. Dang, that really threw me off. I was like, oh, time to run. I think Nioh 3 will surpass Nioh 2. It has the potential. It definitely could. We won't know till... Not only... I mean, it could, like, on release, be better. But Nioh 2 didn't fully surpass Nioh 1 until the DLC. Because launch Nioh 2... I was complaining about it yesterday. Or maybe the day before yesterday. But launch Nioh 2 just had like really poor itemization because everything was just so weak. There was no incentive to keep playing. Like no post-game content. You had Dream of the Strong, which is easier than Dream of the Samurai. So imagine being stuck with Dream of the Strong and like very unimpressive gear. Like the best rolls were like plus 5% active skill damage or plus 10% melee damage as the best. Did Nioh 3 have new weapon types? Kinda. Like ninja style has like a ninja katana and dual swords and claws. On top of having the samurai versions. I don't know how much overlap they'll have in terms of skill. I would assume they have different skills. From what I've seen, they have different skills. But they might share some. You remember the launch of Nioh 2 and you were bored with it? Yeah. It was very depressing. Like, it wasn't a terrible game. It was just depressing knowing I had to wait till DLC for, like, actual interesting content. Beyond base game. Because again, there was just no incentive to do Dream of the Strong. It was easier than Dream of the Samurai. Hey there, Lurch. Lurchison. Iconica? Whole game was easy compared to Nioh 1. I agree. I was also complaining about that. How a lot of enemies got toned down from Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. Flying Bolt is like a very big example. You see Flying Bolt in this game, you run up to her and you just unlock her to death. In Nioh 1, she will hyper armor one-shot you if you try that. Like, enemies are just way more like terrifying in Nioh 1. Can you show how to fight Tengu? Oh yeah. I meant to show you the other day. But by the time a Tengu showed up, you were gone. I just love fighting these things. I like how that missed because he rose up a little bit. Hi there, Tsumade. I make a video on how they beat every yokai. Funnily enough, I was thinking about doing that for Nioh 3. Just showing how to beat every yokai. Every tough yokai, like I don't think anybody needs to know how to beat a Gaki. Like how to beat Itsumade with various weapons and like various agility. Kibasuke, Gakibase is kind of intimidating. Let's see, where's the last one? Oh, unless you mean the big bird, this bird, Karasu, or not Karasu, but Itsumade, and not Karasu. Finally got around playing Nioh 1. You shed a tear? Yeah, no rainbow views. But it could remedy. We would have to see how it does on launch. Like I said, after the DLC. Because Nioh 2 didn't fully surpass Nioh 1 until the DLC. Oh, it's here. Whoa. Why is there another one? Why are there two of them now? Fortunately, he's body blocking. Double pay. The sneakiest dude in heavy armor around. Not this dork. Let's see, I have fists. Let's get elemental resist going. What else can I do for this guy? Oh wow, that one-shot me. Well, it is a death. I shouldn't be surprised anymore. He's so obnoxious. How do I feel about Sloth? I don't care about Sloth. I always hate it when people tell other people how to enjoy the game. Like, unless you bought that person the game, you really have no business telling them how to play the game. If they want to use Sloth, let them use Sloth. If you think that makes them a bad player, you can keep that to yourself. It's not a competitive game. There's no PvP. At least I don't think there'll be PvP. So it doesn't matter how much better some other random guy on the internet playing the game is compared to you. Like, nor does it matter, like, if they meet the they play with the same standards you do. Like, it's just weird to me. Because it's not only, oh, you use Sloth, but then you go on to, like, shame them or make them feel bad for playing a way that lets them enjoy the game. Because funny enough, I know plenty of good players that started the game using Sloth. They're good at the game. They don't use Sloth anymore, but they started using Sloth when they started playing. It helped them get to where they are now. The scrubby player that used Sloth is now one of the better players in the game. And I think that's cool. You're actually ready because you used Slash. Mayhaps. It's annoying in co-op. It can be. The funny thing is, one of the complaints is it changes the timing for attacks. And my response, or I never really respond with it, but it's like, if you're as good as you imply you are, then you should know the enemy's attacks. That even if the timing changes, it shouldn't be that big a detriment to you, because you should be good enough to avoid it anyway. Like, I play with lightning. I have lightning Onibi. It'll stun the enemies. It'll change the timing on their attacks. It catches me off guard from time to time. But it's never been a detriment to the point where he just shot through the pillar. So the game's suddenly unplayable. Like, if you're truly good at the game, you'll just adapt. It's like, oh, the enemy's moving slower. Just adapt. Because it is a case with some players where they memorize like the timings for attacks. They don't like actually learn the attacks. They just learn when to dodge the attack, if that makes sense. So they'll play with certain timings as opposed to like proper reactions. They just train themselves to react at so and such time, which is impressive. But then it leads to stuff like that happening with Sloth, where they just get destroyed. They never learn how to properly deal with the attack. And I was like, Sans, of course it does. Funny enough, it also works for the player. I know one really, he's really good at the game. He won't acknowledge that he's good at the game. But he has legitimate strats for being Sloth and abusing the extended frames on being Sloth. And it's kind of impressive. Oh, I'm not gonna. It's kind of impressive. Because, yeah, it does just apply to the enemy and their attack strings being longer. It applies to the player and their evasions being longer and their attacks also being longer. And yeah, as annoying as it is for me to be Sloth, my buddy gets Sloth and he uses it to his advantage. So even that's just a skill issue. Oh man. The difference between learning and memorizing. Again, you can see, or again, you can play and know certain timings. And again, that'll get you screwed up if the timing changes. Because suddenly you're always getting hit by those attacks because you never properly learned how to deal with the attacks. You just learned, oh, I should do this, this, and this. Yeah, I guess it's better to call it muscle memory. Muscle memory is a good thing. But in that, like, very fringe case, that very edge case of, like, you fighting a Sloth enemy, it can screw you up. And I'm just saying, that's like a matter of adopting, or like adapting, wow, adapting. It's a matter of adapting to that change. Because some people will complain about it. Like, oh, I was in co-op and this guy was using Sloth and it got me killed. And then they go on to call the player bad or whatever. This bad player was using Sloth and it got me killed. And it's like, buddy, that's a you thing. That's a skill issue that you have. That's not their fault that you got killed. Because the enemy was moving slower. That's you not having properly learned. That's your muscle memory being so ingrained to the point where you aren't able to do or react any differently. Sloth messed up my timings, yep. But again, I use lightning, and it does screw me up from time to time. It's not me trying to like criticize players like that, because it happens to me too. But it doesn't happen often. It happens increasingly less as time passes. It's something you learn to adapt to. Well, that's finally. But it's just, I don't like it when people like degrade other players for playing in a way they want. And then when it devolves into calling the other player bad or saying they need to get good, but you're the one dying because they're using sloth, why don't you get good? Why don't you get good or just stop co-oping if you're going to complain about your co-op partners? Like, are you co-oping because you need help? Or are you co-oping because you want to, like, help or carry other players? Like, if you want to help and carry that player, just play better. Where am I from? Texas. Ah. Hi there, Goku. What person is, or are all the weapons so amazing? And then there's Dual Tachi. What's wrong with Dual? Duels are like the strongest weapon in the game. Well, it's just saying, and then there's this completely busted thing. In which case, I agree. And I complain if my co-op partner use one-shot trainer. Oh, that for sure. That's like a whole other can of worms. If you're using like third-party programs or whatever, and actively just doing obnoxious stuff like that, you just wish I had more than. I agree. I never understood why it and Kusarigama had like so many like not great moves. Into the corner you go. Or not. He turns a little to the right. Maybe? Maybe not. He just doesn't want to get into the corner. That's variety. This weapon has variety. Well, at this point. In Nioh 1, it did not. In Nioh 2, at the start, it did not. But, like, after some updates, like with Winter's Wind, it's a very good weapon now, in terms of, like, things you can do. Versus Nioh 1, you just gotta win, there's Sign of the Cross. Were there other moves? Well, you had this move. Like, you had this move, or you could do God of Wind, which obliterated everything, or Sign of the Cross. You had like 3 moves, unironically. Ultimate Courage, Ultimate Ninjutsu, that Ultimate Magic. That's about it. The other role is range damage, like 6.4% range damage. Oh, brother. I wouldn't blame others for using sloth, but I will complain about getting killed. Sudden electricity of sloth. I mean, that's fair. But that's co-op. That's like, you can get killed for a number of things in co-op. That's hard to account for. Like sloth and lightning, enemy changing aggro, or enemy swinging at, you know, the other player, but it hits you. It just barely clips you. Even though it wasn't even intended for you at all, you die to it. Like, there's a lot that can happen in co-op. There's like a lot of chaos that comes with it. And it's fine to complain about it, but then like blaming the other player is where it gets weird, when that's just the nature of co-op. Like, there's a lot of factors, a lot of variables that you can't really account for. And you just gotta adapt. Where am I going here? Oh yeah, there's one way up top. Wait, I went the wrong way. Well, I can still get there. I think I'll go up here and drop down. Actually, this works better. Does she have a weak point? Her horns, maybe? Of course, she blocks it. That was a body shot. There you go. Gonna die to fire. Yeah, that's what I'm headed. The mid-platform one is the one I missed. Anyways, I started blasting. Maybe when the randomizer's on, I mean, I can see Curse Kukai spawn at the bottom of the floor. One of the many benefits of running randomizer like a love-hate relationship. I got you. Same with familiar users and Omnia spammers. That's the thing that I hate about co-op the most, is when people start spamming a whole bunch of abilities and I can't see anything. That's just me though. That's me being like overstimulated visually and I just can't follow what's happening. So when I co-op, I like it to be like one other person. Because if it's two people and they're both spamming, I just rather not be playing. Actually, can I paralyze this? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I could have paralyzed them and just held them down across the room. But it didn't matter. That's a Nightmare Bringer. Oh boy, Nightmare Bringer. I see him, I'm probably just gonna reroll. Oh, there's a bird. All of Remedy's still here. I can show like really simple ways to fight the bird. Yep, still in lower depths. Really curious to see how it's gonna fare at 10 plus, and especially 20 plus. I need to swap. Weapons. Whenever I get to dual swords, I just start spamming Sign of the Cross or God of Wind. Well, we'll see if Remedy comes back. If he does, I'll show Karasu strats. Flying Bolt. You gave up on 20? You did Susa plus Izanagi? I felt like you were hitting a tree. Which one shot you? Oh. No. I hate when they do that. Let's just hyper armor with the whirlwind skill. Oh. Dang, I didn't realize how big Kinki was. He's like the same size, or maybe bigger, than an Inra. Homie. Is this tongue like some kind of crystal? Some kind of jewel? Imagine having a Kinki tongue as like a medallion or whatever on a chain. The Scampus is protecting them. This is the truth, right? Well, I'll let them be. I'll leave them alone. Does an Enera have a weak point? Wait, is it his belly? Huh. How much would I do? I mean, I don't imagine an Enera cares too much about explosive arrows. That almost went. If I aim for this guy's weak point, he would have got one shot. Oof. Here we go. Didn't expect the red attack there. My team Scampus or team Nakamata? Scampus is just better. You've had some co-ops which paralysis without stopping? Like, do you mean the enemy was constantly paralyzed? Or they were spinning? Or like your co-op buddy was spinning without stopping? Because there's some builds that use like pretty much a zero key. I have one of those. Like I have like a setup that can spin for a very, very, very long time. That's because it has like almost 90% key reduction. And then it's got corrupt, well, yeah, 90 something almost key consumption, and it's corruption. And whenever you hit a corrupted target, you leash back key. Oh. And then I can't get the dark realm going. Works for me. Wait. Whoa, whoa, buddy. Let's bring him over here. Yeah, and then we'll get to you in a bit. Oh, whoa, he started swinging. It's because this guy's alive. He's trying to make a dark realm, but a dark realm's already active. Go ahead, sir. Now he doesn't want to do it. Whatever. There he goes. But now I'm already gone. But yeah, it's a really interesting interaction. There can only be one dark realm going at a time. And so bosses can get stuck trying to make another dark realm with the randomizer. Actually, I should be climbing. Wait a minute. Hey, Nisus, back from the pain tank boss. Did you win? Go leave that tank boss for the future you. Oh. The unstunnable. Unless you headshot him. You lost me on NG. You beat the Master Trilogy. The first one's kind of good. That's fair. I think of the trilogy, the first one is the best one overall. But I prefer the combat of the second and third ones. But the first one does everything else so much better. It's not even funny. Am I running Maida? Nah. I would like to. Because I do grapple a lot, but I'm in the Imagawa clan. That gives you more bow damage and more arrows. Which is pretty important. Once you get the orb and you see the game plays itself. Yeah, I would never play that way. Because that is incredibly boring. Dang it. Like, true story, one of the main reasons it took so long for me to play Ninja Gaiden was because I thought that was all there was to the game. I would watch, like, quote-unquote high-level play, and it was just guy enters room, uses UT immediately without even seeing what's in the room. just immediately runs in, UT, and then just chains UTs from the essence that spawns. And that's every room, that's every fight. And it's like, oh, this doesn't look very interactive. I'll pass. But if you ignore that, if you don't play that way, it's honestly a much greater game. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the Kodama and book it. Do that final blow from behind, adds backstab damage bonus. It should apply regardless of where you hit them. I think anyway. But damage from behind is really interesting. The game lacks combos. It's not like DMC3. I mean, the game has combos. It even has juggles. You can juggle enemies. It just requires you being inventive. Ninja Gaiden 4 lacks combos? Oh, definitely not. But no, it definitely does have combos. Not to the extent DMC has, where you can just juggle enemies forever. Part of that's due to the fact that enemies don't have that much health. Didn't know what to do there. Might be dead, maybe. Oh, come on. The slow. The slow is not going away, is it? What is that dodge? Oh. Man. I'm just getting stun locked by these guys. Let's see. Any chance you guys want to try the new map? Yeah, I'd be down. Not using sneaking catwalk? Nope. I'm fighting my way through. Unless it's too silly a like combination, I'm gonna fight through. Even this, I can just shoot these guys. I dodged it, but he still. Whoa! Oh, wrong turn. You know, I thought I was going back towards the shrine. Oh, this is unfortunate. Dang. That's unfortunate. Got so much health. I wondered. I'm just trapped here. If I go too far out either way, I'm gonna aggro more enemies. I wanna swap weapons too. Jeez, what a pain. Witchglaive, Revenant. Why are the HP bars messed up? Like the key bar is above the health bar. Don't know why he aggroed. Is this so cool? It is. But yeah, Caroline, I don't really have anything planned after stream. So you can just message me or something in the Discord. Is he gonna dodge that? Like, does he see me? I think he does. He didn't dodge it though. Whatever. The towel hit me somehow. Love that. Love everything about it. Yeah, it could be tonight. Hate everything about it. Didn't realize he was so close. Dang it. No. I wonder. I'll lure them over here. Jeez. Where's the Tengu also? Let me kill this guy then. You gonna start dodging now too? Nope. See how much he's dodging. Oh. He shouldn't have did that. There. What a pain. I had to play that very, very cautiously. Because if I die, everything respawns. And it'd be so painful to fight through again. Stranger of Paradise? Stranger of Paradise is my second favorite Team Ninja game behind this. That system is actually a lot of fun. Being able to completely swap playstyles on the fly, also pretty great. Or just supplement your current playstyle. Hold on. It's gonna be this guy. He's still far away. There, our fight. Floor 9, but floor 9 of the deaths, but that's still just hilarious to see. Maceton berries, they're hard to fight. You gotta soul shield them. Like, you can't block any of their attacks normally. You have to soul shield them. And just watch your stamina or whatever it's called very closely. I plan on playing Strangers. Not next week. Next week I'm gonna play Dragon's Dogma. Don't know if it's gonna be 1 or 2 though. I'll flip a coin. Or if I play 1, then I'll also play 2. Then after that, definitely gonna play Strangers. That's Kukai. That's not great. Play Florton. Let's see, what weapon? I'm gonna say Switchglaive, unless someone wants to see a certain weapon. I use Switchglaive for a bit. Oh, I got them both. Wait. You thought Ninja Gaiden 2 was boring? It's definitely my least favorite of the 3. But like I said, I think the first one does pretty much everything right. Even the combat. Just the combat and the other 2 are just better. And then 3 just has like the best combat far and away. Even though everything else sucks, the bosses suck, etc. But I like to play it the most because the combat's really fun. Then I put 2 after that. Oh no, I'm talking about, you know, either Black or Sigma. They're both like roughly the same. If you found the first one boring, I guess it depends on what you found boring about it. My rankings would be like 3, 1, and 2, based on what I prefer playing. Like if I had the choice to play through the trilogy, I would definitely play 3 before 1 or 2. And I'd definitely play 1 before I'd play 2. Bloodborne on shot PS4 one. Does it run fine? I do plan on playing Dragon's Dogma Monday. But after that, like I said, I'll play Strangers. But I mean, if the Bloodborne works fine, I could slip that in. Slip that in between the two games. Yep. I'll miss the VRAM leak. Which one? I haven't decided yet. Every 2 hours you have to reset it. I mean, I played through Ninja Gaiden 2 with the awful audio bug. I'll look into it, Renate. See how big a pain it is to set up or not. Whoa. I mean, I do have a PS5. I could just rebuy. But I don't. Yeah, you can run it better. I like that the Nioh just kept sniping me. And I had no clue where it was. Okay. We're talking about how we completed certain games. You got some achievements based on that? No, just talking about Bloodborne. But I see you becoming an achievement hunter, Mr. Kinesis. You gotta get that cleared Master Ninja achievement before your Game Pass runs out. Oh. That hit me somehow. No clue how. You did platinum on shot PS4. Had a lot of crashes, but it was doable. You think this game is overrated? Terrible bosses. Bloodborne? I do think the boss roster is somewhat overhyped, but it does have some really good ones. Like putting DLC aside, but even the DLC has like some stinky bosses, like the Celestial Emissary or whatever, or Lawrence, which is just a reskinned cleric beast with half a body and a lot of fire, both for the second phase. Those ones didn't really wow me. Like Ludwig and Orphan and what's her name? Maria? I was gonna say Millennia, but I was like, wait, that's Elden Ring. Like 3-4 bosses. For me, the best bosses came from the Chalice dungeons. The Bloodletting Beast is like one of my favorite all time from Scion. Especially when you fight the version that has the worm come out of its face. The Watchdog or whatever. The giant like hound. That one's really cool also, but you only see it in the Chalice dungeons. The Queen also is pretty cool. But yeah, it's funny. Like most of my favorite bosses are just optional ones you'll never see unless you do the chalice dungeons. Yeah, I'll look into it. So it could be like Dragon's Dogma 2 or 1, Bloodborne, and then Stranger of Paradise. With some Nioh sprinkled in like the weekends. 1 second. The hard part is to find the ISO. Oh yeah, finding the ISO for Bloodborne is probably going to be a huge pain. 1 second though. Gotta sell the 7 Cs? Yeah. You try it. Lots of scam sites saying they have the file and give you a virus. Yep. It's been a while, so I don't know any sites that I used to visit as a younger lad that are still active. I think even Vim's lair got destroyed. Too many people found it. So even the Vim Slayer, which was like untouchable for a while. Anyway, I'm back. What floor is this? 10? Gozuki for the 10th boss. Oh. I thought that would kill him. Anyway. 10 floors down. And the bow still does fine. Now we get to the harder floors and the double bosses. You have a bunch of tracker invites? I mean, if you want to share them. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, playing through Bloodborne would be cool. Let's see. Or 11. Have I beat the Abyss? 999 floors? I have. On console and on PC. I did it twice. Then I was doing it like a third time with a buddy. We got to like floor 300 or 400 before like work schedules got too complicated and we couldn't co-op. That's your final A. Congrats, my man. What was the score? Was it like I barely passed, or was it I could have slept through it? Easy work. Nice. Nice, nice. guy has an axe. Now it's time for some Nioh. Oh, dang. Oh. I was trying to back away, but the wall was behind me. That's saying 999 is a pure nightmare. Yeah. The first one I did a lot of kiting. Like I wasn't nearly as decent at the game the first time I got there. So I did a lot of running around. I forgot who I focused on first, but it was definitely just kiting until I could get one down. The freedom's amazing. Oops, didn't mean to pull the ball out there. Although, dang it. Somehow that wasn't a headshot. Nice hyper armor there, buddy. Whoa. The hyper armor. I don't know if he's gonna hyper armor through it. Gotta be very cautious. You're spamming paralysis, gonna ground fire. I was doing a bunch of kiting with the bow to headshot. Like I had unlimited ammo from the one roll you can get on bows in Nioh 1. So it's like I would headshot, kill, or you know, get the final blow. And do that in a loop. Hi Tate. Bye Tate. You wanna have a corruption build infused with something else? Well, my favorite corruption build is one that uses Shinatsuhiko and the one-eye dragon set. There's a lot of Tates on this map, isn't it? I don't like that. Hey, Kambla, welcome back. Oops. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. I guess it goes well. We are 1/3 of the way through with our bow build. Magic is pretty fun. I would recommend Shikigami. Dang it. And see if you can do some fun setups with Shikigami. Or I mean, you can combine them. Like corruption, magic. Get down here. That needs to be in here. You want to be in tune with the whole evil brother thing? So do corruption, switchglaive, split staff, since they all scale with magic. Or hatchets. But corruption, split staff, switchglaive, and use like Shikigami to see if you can make some like fun combos or fun setups. Because if you don't know how Shikigami are, you can throw them out and they stay there. Which means you can knock enemies into them, like pressure them into Shikigami, explosions or chain explosions. Oh. What? That hit me. Use all weapons. Okay, show off. Yeah, that might be fun. Can't believe that guy killed me. Don't know what sets to use. If you're using magic, hold on. If you're using magic, you can go either like Tsukiyomi or Empowered Omnio to get your cast back, plus it gives untouched. Or you can go Omoikane, which is pure damage, but it doesn't have Empowered. But it gives you untouched for both ninjutsu and Omnio, but it doesn't stack with the other untouched. So it's its own roll. So if you fail this untouched, then it checks for untouched ninjutsu or Omnio. But Omoikane for pure damage, and Tsukiyomi for sustain, for empowered. Unless you just want to go all in on a certain element. But even if you did, you could do like 7 Tsukiyomi for empowered, and then do like 6 Takemikaizuchi for lightning damage, or wider damage, or fire with Kagesuchi. Also, that means getting Sentience Charge. I don't ever bother with Sentience Charge, because I switch weapons a lot. I do a lot of flash attacks. So that Sentience means nothing. The Sentience means nothing to me, because I do flash attacks way too often. Sentience Charge just for corruption. Well, they're doing a corruption build with magic. Got it carried over? Nope. Forget it. Yeah, I run corruption, but I just don't build on Sentience Charge because it means nothing. It's cool to have it trigger, because if it triggers, I'll keep that weapon active a little longer. Like, even with Onibi, it's nice to have, but I swap weapons so much. Oop. But to be fair, I can just spam Onibi, because it's so cheap. It's so cheap to cast, and I don't really use other soul cores all that much. What about corruption gases? Well, you know how strong Saritsuhiko is. But Sarasahiko is really, really good for corruption. Because it gives you 30% melee. Hold on. It gives you... Gives you... 30% damage versus corrupted enemies. Plus Blood of the Yokai, which is pretty silly. But yeah, you could rock like 6 stars Hiko for the corrupted. And then like Magatsuhi, you can roll 7. If you care about Awakened Weapon. Otherwise, you can do like 7 stars Hiko for Blood of the Yokai, and then 6, like obviously Susanoo. Or go for key damage or whatever. But if you want to do magic, it could be like 6 stars Hiko for damage versus corrupted enemies, and then Tsukiyomi or Omoikane. Or you could do like 7, and then I don't know what you would do for 6. You could do like Ginmei, I guess. Like Spirited Ginmei. Gives you like ultimate magic and untouched. You don't get empowered. Or I guess you could do like, hold on, you could do like the medium armors. You could do austerity for empowered. There's another one that gives empowered too. It's austerity and it's this one, harmony? Yeah. Active skill key damage, empowered for 6 pieces. 6, 7? That sounds good. 6 stars, 7 Tsukiyomi sounds good. That's probably what I'd run if I were doing corruption. It's time to fire some pieces. Galactia. How much damage? Also, does Tate have a weak point? Well, that's fine. He kept trying to make a dark realm. There's another guy in here. He's not attacking. I guess he's just turtling in the corner. He is. Interesting. Whoa. You can get blended too. Never mind, I don't have any key. It's because I was attacking, he was blocking because he was close enough that he felt threatened. So he just held block while his buddy got shredded. Waiting for their turn. What do you have for fast anima recovery? I have anima rolled on a few things. I have the helmet that gives 20% extra anima. I have anima on both my accessories, it's like 5 or 6%. I have like 5 or 6% on my scroll. I think like some other sources. Like anima bonuses on my soul cores. Basically adds up. It's a whole bunch of smaller sources, but it all adds up. There's no, there's a starred roll. This starred roll you can get that rolls on any helmet. Oh. Okay. Oh, alright. Let's approach this differently. This guy has a lot of health and 0 ki. He does that, which is very annoying. No way that hit me before I hit him. Dang it. Let's try that again. I need to use faster. I think I should just use fists. I think I should just use fists. Oops, my weapon. Got so much health. And he's so fast with the katana that he can hit me in between the little gaps I have with spear. Good night, Kinesis. Hope you have a good one. Not be with spear. Always with the fists instead. There you go. Now, what's the next boss? Ew. Hmm. Oh, let's go for it. Oops. The damage is fine, funny enough. So even on 410, the damage is fine. And it's for shooter. Yep. I was saving my ammo for the second boss. The first boss being a human, I can just beat them up with fist or whatever. And save my ammo. Them both. Normally I'm better at hitting the Rokuro Kubis. Oh well. Alrighty, I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I do make it. Well, if this build doesn't make it, I don't know what will. Only thing about this build is it probably gets mollywopped in the deaths. Oh, here's the thing. This is floor 10, well, floor 11 of the deaths. Well, floor 12. We're at floor 12 now. And so far the damage is holding up. Unless you mean your build. Your build would be fine though. Your build 1,000,000% has the damage. That's the thing. Hold on. Like the obvious thing about that set is a 30% damage buff. It's very easy to get corruption and keep corruption on an enemy. However, with Tsukiyomi, you also get this reduced defense whenever you hit an enemy with magic. And what better a magic to hit them with than water, which increases the damage they take by 20%. And because you're a mage, it's easy to inflict confusion, which is another 50 or 60% damage. I can't remember which one. 50 or 60% damage increase. Like you have more than enough damage. Oh, and then this empowered, the higher your magic is, like whenever you use magic with empowered, you get a damage buff that scales with how high your magic is. So your melee damage does not suffer. As long as you're casting magic, empowered's gonna buff your melee damage. And if you do enough damage in melee, you get your spell back. So you get buffed, you get a damage buff from this. And from this, from debuffing the enemy's defense because you hit them with magic. And then you got this. And then if you have accessories that increase damage versus corrupted enemies, like that's 20 to 40% more damage on top of that. You do more than enough damage. I'm a plus crit health. Yeah, I'm a Susanoo crit is like the highest possible DPS outside of gimmicks. Like there's some gimmicky things you can do to get even more damage, but I wouldn't really recommend it because it's just way too tedious to set up. Red Ongyo key. You know what? I don't have. Oh. And what the enemy buffs? That too. But yeah, you have more than enough damage. You'll be fine. I'm more worried about this build than yours, because I'm pretty sure yours will do just fine. It should be a fun build to run, because you have access to every element. Meanwhile, this poor build pretty much does no damage in melee at this point. Look, we got one quick change. Yeah, all around it should be a really strong build. Oh no, I'm going to swim. Why are there just so many Angyoki here? Oh, you can cancel their fireballs if you headshot them, I guess. Oh. Oh. This ain't great. Two Revenants, and they both have heavy armor. Oh, thank you. Of course. Got him. Get me out of here. That's some chaos right there. I want nothing to do with it. That means rolling ultimate magic on your scroll. If you think it's worth it. Because with the ultimate magic, you get amplification, which extends the duration of buffs, of course. Or this one that lets you cast faster. This one's mandatory. Awakening. But if you're just mostly casting offensive magic, this one isn't really necessary. Does Kodama sensor help? Nah, the Kodama, they show up on the minimap, regardless of if you have the Kodama sense or not. They just always show up in the Underworld. Omoikane. Why not roll untouched instead? Untouched Nioh. And have untouched inheritables. So you can spam magic and untouched on your accessories. Though only certain accessories can roll untouched. Or you can run Omnio Magic Power plus 30 or whatever rolls on scrolls. Almost one shots. Well, not almost, but it does a lot of damage. Speed mod make all the combos look insane. Speed mod. You mean a movement speed buff? The airdrop's nice. Oh, it's William. But yeah, just have the movement speed buff from Kasha. It was a great soul core, mind you. When she wants to hit things. Oh. That's unexpected. Imagine first death in the deaths. Would be to the red kappa. Dang it. I don't like this living weapon business. Uh-oh. Dang it. That's enough living weapon, William. Yorimitsu. That just somehow got way worse than it should be. The theme heroes. Someone mentioned that might be going back to Nioh 1 era buffs. I don't know what they had to substantiate that claim, but they seemed really confident. They pointed out like how the guardian spirits are strong again. Which is good because the guardian spirits mostly are very mediocre. Into like some are really good, but most are really bad. Which is wild and should not be the case. Oh. He just lands gracefully. Whatever. Yeah, hopefully they do something cooler with the stats for Nioh 3. Because yeah, Nioh 2, while I do love the game, and I do prefer it, it could be so much better with how they choose to handle buffs. Wow. The living weapon sucks. It does damage. I have a buddy that was doing a level 1 run and he made it to the depths and he got absolutely walled by William. Because him activating living weapon does damage. And it's pretty much unreactable how he'll just bust into living weapon whenever he feels like it. So my buddy would just randomly get destroyed by William. Let's see. I don't know if he ever even beat William or if he just waited for the next rotation and the deaths. I think he waited because he just couldn't beat William. But I know he cleared the run because I remember him celebrating, but I don't remember if he just skipped William or not. The living weapon's brutal. Does he still have living weapon active? It looks like he does, actually. At the very least, he was still doing the living weapon attacks. Propose level 1 plus 0 weapon plus 9. I'm sure someone's done it or tried to do it. Would Rider Resistance Talisman help? I'm not sure. They had their talisman set up. Because when you're level 1, you only have so many slots to equip stuff. And I know he had like a certain setup. I don't remember what it was, but he needed a very specific setup for magic. And ninjutsu, because he only had so many slots to work with. Also has a fair amount of hyper armor. Yeah, he's got like William's a tough customer. Let's see, floor 12. Who do we got? Umio. don't think sake helps with damage resistance. But now that you mention it, you could... If you wanted, you could get 100% elemental resistance with like the water Omamori. Come again, huh? Like the water Omamori and the mermaid guardian spirit, I think, gives water resistance. So 2 water Omamoris, or 2 Omamoris with water resistance rolled on them. Mermaid, and I think water stop talisman should be enough. Wow, that killed me. I think that should be enough to hit 100. Water resist. Take no damage from it. That's crazy. Damn, Ryomen's bow sucks. He killed himself with his own arrow, thanks to Gus Talisman. Sake boosts your courage. Fair enough. And I hope that Nioh 3 adds a way to convert Emerita into money, if you don't really need Emerita at max level. That or make focus levels actually worth the investment. Like, going from 0 focus level to 100, it brings my key recovery from 527 to 537. What an increase. 100 levels, and that's how you got to show for it. Oh, then level. Then jump, and you're already at 500. Or in this case, 537. Yaruna. Kentucky. Oh, come on. Kentucky no more. The shark has to be the most common in the Nioh series. Yep. I expect it to come back in Nioh 3. Oops. Working so key. Can't take a cannon to the head. Yeah, hopefully it's not like overplayed. 'Cause I like the track. Oh, Fuki, please. Yep, it's a visual mod. Because I hate the visual clutter in the game. So I have as much turned off as possible. That's why I have the damage numbers turned off. Whoa, monk. I guess he doesn't care about explosive arrows. But if I turn the mod on, you can see how bright all the lights are. But then if I turn the mod on, you see how less ridiculous it looks. Oh, I can actually see my character now. I don't have the tails of the orbs. You aiming at the clearly dangerous boxes. Yeah. I was doing well until Fuki decided to just make up his own script. Oh, really? Not a burst counter. Too far away, I guess. That should be in-game setting. Oh, I agree. That's one thing that turned off a buddy from playing Nioh. They saw somebody playing with all those buffs active. They saw them buff for 5 minutes and then have the swirling bits around them so you could barely see the character. Half the reason I don't use familiar talismans is because I don't like them obscuring my character. They're really strong spells, but they're also obnoxious. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to drop down there. You know what? It's fine. You fool. Oh, man. I was feeling smart for a second. I buffed with the Gust Talisman because I figured he was going to throw that hatchet. So I reflected it back at him and then got the grapple. can still tell what's going on, but that's because you're used to it. Yep. I feel bad for someone seeing that footage. Yeah. Oh, bro. Shooter. Beyond Infinity with an Emerita's husband. Oh yeah, also that. The extraction effect. Bringing all that Emerita. Making things even harder to see. Because I don't run that, specifically because I hate that effect. Like, on the one hand, I appreciate it. I like it when the game does, like, show you what's happening on screen. But because so much can be happening on screen, all at once, it can be pretty crazy. Or, like, overstimulating. Stranger has a big problem with that late game. Yeah, Stranger can also be silly visually. They learned zero lessons from Nioh 2 and just made it even harder to see stuff. Oh, Angyoki. Go Force is 13. What do we have? Takashiro taking a nap. Hey, Farseer, how you doing? How's your day been? Yeah, it's Tokichiro. On the map where you fight him and then Kashin Koji, like after you beat Tokichiro, there's like a corpse of Tokichiro. And for whatever reason, that counts as like Tokichiro also. So the randomizer, when it spawns, it can spawn that variation. Bro, having a better day than you just had. What happened? What did I miss? Tokichiro looking up at us as we speak. He's just playing dead. He didn't want to throw hands. The luck wasn't on your side today, I see. This team is just turning us to glue sniffing idiots. Well, to be fair, have you tried glue sniffing? Maybe you're just being closed-minded. Maybe they're onto something. The huffing clears. In Toki. Oh. I'm cool with this. Kentucky's worse. Axe Kentucky is worse in the dojo where you only have an axe, but then Hatchet's Kentucky is worse outside the dojo. In my opinion. We need to apprehend the suspects, not have a good time. Well, maybe you can lure them over, making them think they'll have a good time, and then you arrest them. And then you can add extra charges. You coffee and a sandwich? Alrighty, Mr. Seer. That is mind-blowing. Literally. Who needs Yadimir? When you shot at Mary, you can just go, wow, I didn't grapple her. When you have Gust Talisman. Well, with Yatamir, you can deflect projectiles like I just did, but I used a spell for it. With Yatamir, you can just do it by blocking. Or you can have you can have Switchblade reflect projectiles also. Who needs Yatamir when you have Switchglaive? This guy swears he's the coolest. Posing behind the tree on the high ground. You know, he's got a Ryu poster in his room. He's like, one day I'm gonna find a ledge. Like Ryu doesn't come. That's how he ended up in the Underworld. He died to Ryu. It's like, man, that one ninja, he was pretty cool. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, for no reason. Well, that's terrifying. Oh, the tracking. I thought I was fine. I was not. Dang it. Dang it. Missed that burst counter somehow. What's the aggro? Spider? Dang it. I should wait for him to get closer up. Let us have the spider. Oh, I'm just missing these dodges. Very unfortunate series of events. Yeah, they should add flame ninjas. That'd be great. Somehow that didn't burst counter. I don't know. Oh. Don't know how I just kept flubbing every dodge, every counter. Well, What percentage is unlimited? 40. I only have the Omoikane. I've never flubbed so many dodges and counters back to back. Then again, I am B agility. I'm gonna blame that. Oh. Oh, of course. I don't have process. Because I don't have my guardian spirit. Oh, really? That's so depressing. Okay, I'm going back and killing everybody. Jeez. No clue what's going on. Oh, now he wants to drop down. Interesting. He didn't want to drop down at all last time. Whatever, that works. Get shredded by Kasha, I guess. Oops. What a pain. Floor 14. This is the first floor that I died on. Oof. Hate to be that guy. How come he took no damage? He said he died once he's used to it. Whoa, what a shot. You know, I have no hope. Should probably do something about that. I didn't burst counter that, really? Dead. Can you beat Nioh 2 only killing bosses and mini bosses? Yeah. The world of Nioh, death has no meaning. Oof. This map is just a comedy of errors on my part. You know what I mean? I didn't even realize she was that close. Also, I didn't have quick change, I guess. Thought about how these guys got here. I know for sure the yokai. Oh, the yokai probably just live here. Yeah, it's probably like Ninja Gaiden, where you kill the demon and they just go back home. They're just hanging out. And then one day, they're on their way to the store, and they see Hide. Like, this is a nice little yokai village. And they see us like, it's this guy. Hey, Morgan. Vaporeon 14. Or 14 of the deaths. That is not the weapon. Wait a minute. Now I just feel silly. I let go too soon. Dang it. I'm not making it through so easy. I mean, I've been dying the past 5 minutes. Bows and cannons, yeah. Surprisingly, it's been holding up pretty well. Only the baby is just intangible. Never mind. But yeah, the ball holds up pretty well so far. Alfuki. Bro got caught in the crossfire, yep. There's one up here, right? Yep. And then there's a key somewhere. There's also Shibata here. They're fine. He's got so much health. Uh-oh. Of course he's got a little helper here. A little helper here too. Wait a minute. Crazy movement there, Mr. Shibata. Is there a reason you have so much health? Can't see it. Is the rock build coming out? Probably never. At least not for the devs. Yubata has a weird apartment situation. He does indeed. Out of his pet. Right, can't do that. Dang, he would stick me with an explosive. Of course. Award-winning artist, the baby. Hyper armors. What a jump. He just low profiled my era. Oh, Saito. Yeah. Gonna give him one thing. He wants my explosives. He's not allowed to have them. I already hear this. I didn't give him the warm thing, so he sent Saito after me. Oh, come on. We did it again. What a jerk. What's my other weapon? Switchblade. Whatever. Yeah. Oh man. He's just able to get in those hits in between my swings. Not meaning to do that. I need to turn that off, I think. Wow. What a hit. All he can do is roll away now. Or just dash in a random direction. It's not enough though, not for Tonfa. Really? What a jerk. Oh! That's so unlucky. The camera completely worked against me there. It's gonna hit me. Annoying. Thankfully, Tonfas exists. Another annoying guy. He can also get Tonfas to the face. He can also counter any attack I do. That's gonna hit me. That's the worst. As soon as I go for the Kashe, he just queues up. I should just stick to the... lightning. Actually, maybe not. He's got way worse armor or hyper armor than Saito does. Oh. Nope. What a guy. This map. Can't dodge it, can he? Can't dodge it, can't block it. And damage numbers on. I prefer to play with them off. All these buffs. The one downside of the build, having 1.5 billion buffs. Yes, Mizuki doesn't have a weak point. Uh-oh. Reason saying, well, thank you. Gusta. Using my Shino Learn Spear in the dojo? Well, hey. That's actually awesome to hear. Oh. I didn't have Gus Tossman active anymore, huh? Oh. There's one up the ladder. I'm pretty sure. More Kodama to go. Oh. The Omen too, huh? Oh. How many arrows do I have? They seem to be stuck. Pressing. The physics kind of messed up there. Hilarious secret. I want to get another funny screenshot. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. For whatever reason, it's really fun. The screenshots of Raiko. Tries to hyper armor me. Good. He's put the sword away. Now we can fight like civilized people. Now she has a sword out. Oh, there she goes again. There she goes again. How nice of her. Ooh, that screenshot. Yep, felt a lot better after I went to sleep. Thanks for asking. Oh, okay, he's got a gun too. Go die to fire. This guy, the forgot to switch back. Whoops. Whatever. Right, the other Kodama is over here. Imagawa. Ew. Also, didn't get the Kodama back here. Omeo, ew. Oh. So many stinky enemies in one map. Yeah. Is she still there? Dang. You hit me with lightning there. Somehow miss me? I think I can juke him like this. Maybe. Looks like we're okay. I do have sneak attack, but yeah, I'm just not close enough. I don't know how much closer I can get, actually. This hag doesn't care that I'm here. You know what? That works. Isn't it? Whoa, she faked me out. It was a trap. Whole time it was a trap. She's tunneling her way into China. She's tunneling her way out of the abyss. Whoa. I thought I was home free. Yeah, I got lured. Oh. Not even grabbing him. That's enough. Now who is it? Hey, Ninra. Oh, I wasn't far enough away. That hits from very far, huh? Oh, don't know why I'm buffing that. Let's see if I can survive. Actually, no. Let's just go ahead and swap over. Ninra is going to be like one of the worst enemies to fight because he resists fire. Though, actually, I could apply confusion on him. You wouldn't be shooting him like a smart person and doing more damage. Though I don't know where the confusion went. I guess confusion doesn't last long on Ninra. Doesn't matter. But yeah, Ninra and I guess Kasha and Shibata are gonna be pains to fight on later floors. Oh, we got him. Cannot proceed any further on this attempt. Just apply water debuff only. That's smart. We're halfway there. Why can't you proceed? You can only do 5 floors at a time. Yep, water is 20% extra damage. Which in the long run is probably better than trying to keep applying confusion. But yeah, with the Underworld, you can only do 5 floors at a time. And every 5 floors, it gets noticeably harder. And oh boy, the last 10 floors are a big hurdle. We're getting there. After we clear these 5, then we have the last 10. And I do expect to struggle there just because 3 bosses. And I can get pretty unlucky with the boss. But hold on. One moment. You're stuck on 11, your highest is 12? Oh boy, wait till you get to the 24s. But yeah, I remember you mentioning that. If you're on PC, maybe I can help after I clear mines. Yeah, I know how you're getting one shot. Things hit very hard. Are you running like A agility? Or something? So it's pretty bulky. It's a pretty heavy armor set actually. Oh, but I saw 1 second. 1 second, let me... see. 1 second. I'm back. One eternity later. 5-piece Omnio? Do you mean like 5-piece Omnio Warrior and 7-piece Tsukiyomi? You could try running Protection Talisman. That should keep you from getting one shot for a while. Oh. Okay. I was like, I'll Spirit Surge Talisman. Spirit Surge Talisman is pretty cool. That's a Kinki. That was a bad idea. Luckily he didn't swing. Man, playing with hands. Feels weird. My fingers don't glide against across the controller like they should. Ah. Oh. Almost one shot there. Hey, you Mupsel. What have you been playing lately? Oh. That's not my... Wait, he didn't lose his key there. Right, this way. Hey, Gorks. Whoa. Whoa. Alrighty. Yep, only us. We're special. And peeps, now we're less special. Good going for our seer. Let's see. Take the ladder this way. How's it going, Mr. Gorix? What have you been up to? Oh, that poor guy. I didn't even mean to hit him. Good old Nightbot. You quit your job and your aunt passed away. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Maybe not so much about the job. If you quit it, that's not really a decision somebody makes lightly, I don't think. So I assume there was some stuff going on there. Flex about the aunt though. Aunts are great. Yeah, condolences. Yeesh. Oh. Oh, he has no hope. The boulder hit him. Crazy they can survive it, but it's an instant kill for you. Now I'm out of space. You're very happy about quitting. Out of explosive ammo, huh? Neat. I guess we're just throwing hands. Humans really don't care for... Is that Kukai? Humans don't really care for... Actually... Ooh. You want to air out all your deadly... Understandable. I mean, if you ever do want to talk about it, it's a relatively random stranger. My DMs are open. Yep, I'm doing alright. That's a little salt from Mr. Seer. He's doing alright. That's just Officer Reynolds. Was he the glue sniffer? The ringleader of the paint huffers? Mr. Kappa. Let's see what's in the Kodama Bazaar. Artist talismans. That's pretty good, actually. You pass the glue around to all the other members of the team, so you'll definitely keep failing. Oh, right. I have fists. Oh, time to equip fists. Maybe I should equip Tone for this guy, actually. Just in case he decides to hyper armor. I can actually do something about it with Kanagi. The tracking, though. What's she said? Surprisingly, that missed me. That tracking was insane. Oof. Yeesh. That's it. We're just gonna shoot our weak ammo at it first. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take all my ammo. Oh, that's gonna kill me. I should have just kept shooting. That's kind of lame. The moment I go for like Kasha, he goes for the big grab. Gotta aim lower. It makes me wish I spec for cannon damage instead. My aim, let's not talk about it. And they can do no wrong. It's kind of carrying. Now I'm out of ammo. Asha should do the rest. There we go. Yeah, the best part about Cannon is that it can stun lock certain bosses. Tate is one such boss. Key regeneration is insane. Yeah, Obsidian Warrior. All of the like human enemies with heavy armor have insane key recovery. Tadakatsu, Intoki, Obsidian Samurai. Also, 1 second. Did you join to get me early? But the hand cannon clan has come in clutch. Yeah. The big choice that I had to make was go bow for the extra bow damage and ammo, or go cannon for the extra cannon ammo. And the extra cannon ammo, I mean, I might still swap over, but I'm really like geared towards bow at the moment. But the cannon's just so good. Become the Demolition Man. I wish I could fit bombs on this build. I probably will outside the depths. Swap out the quick change for bombs. Before the depths, I definitely need the quick change. Wait, the next build a kaboom mode. I've been wanting to make like an actually bomb throwing build viable. I could fit bombs on this build, but they wouldn't be super strong. They'd just be fun to have. But if I make a dedicated boom build, I feel like that'd be possible. Because, like, funny enough, do you know that bomb damage actually applies for explosion arrows? Those count as bombs. So I could build around bombs and explosive arrows purely. Oh. Oh, I have tone fizz. I thought I had fists, so I tried to opportunist. Whoops. Actually, let's go switch glaive. Hey, Leah. Waking up at 3? Well, hopefully you got a decent amount of sleep. Sleeping in half an hour intervals is also pretty weird. Don't people do that? Some kind of term for it, where people sleep in bursts. You got 6 hours of sleep? Hey. Personal record, personal best. Next time, try to get 8. You do that? I see. On purpose, or it just happened? uh... I see. Sounds uncomfy. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna give my junk to the Kodamas. This would be amazing for a ninja. Wow, I could actually use throwing weapon damage. Too bad it's a crappy accessory. I mean, set bonus wise. What am I doing with that? It's always funny seeing 4 stars. The one is almost always a bell. Recent inheritance. Well, it is a Omoikane. This is just great for Nanigi. This one's insane too. 4 star rolls. And you can't even get animal bonus. Like tempered, you have to get it as a drop. So many 4 star rolls. Most of them are clay bells. One, two. What's up with these crazy rolls on Kukai's accessories? This is the second one I've seen. Yeah, funny half sober dreams. I also sleep. For me, it's like hour, hour, 2 hours. I sleep, then I'm up for like 5 minutes. Then I go back to sleep. Then I'm up for like 5 minutes. It tends to be hard for me to go to sleep, like whenever I want. I tend to just let my body decide when I sleep. It was like during that time, I just very reliably just go back to sleep. Just reliably go in and out of it. Whoa. You always just try to exhaust yourself to go to sleep naturally. Hit the big show drop kick he did. Shame the big show didn't stay as athletic as he did when he started. So when he was in like the WCW as the Giant or whatever. He was hitting some pretty crazy moves for somebody his size. And I got toned down in the WWF. But the big fellow was pretty agile. So it's hard to get a new sleep schedule going in the first place. Oh, I know the feeling. That's unfortunate. There was a time in 2014-17 where he actually got back in good shape. And this is not really. Andre the Giant. Well, different kind of giant. Now that I read it, I wonder if like the Giant's WCW name was like a reference to Andre the Giant. Thought we were talking about Andre. Yeah, now that you mention it, I realize how close the names are. But the Big Show in WWF or WWE or whatever it's called now used to be the Giant in WCW. He could move back in the day. Giant was a reference to Andre in WCW. They billed him as his son, and Hulk Hogan brought him because he saw the dollar signs. Dang. I didn't know about that lore. That's pretty great. It's me through there, huh? You remember that? Yeah, I think he was as heavy as Andre. I do wonder, size-wise, how does he compare? But yeah, I think even Big Show slash, yeah, doesn't quite compare. Oh, almost got Nioh 1 yesterday. Then I figured that even though I want it for the story more than the gameplay, I'm gonna be done with Nioh 2 first. That's fair. I really should put an element on these weapons, but then that'd make it harder. Well, unless I didn't go for purity or corruption. Oh look, Satan. I'm gonna use Arcana for spear or weapon moves in general. For spear, mostly piercing rain. And then some of the other ones. Hold on. I don't know if I have any setup for this weapon. Oh, I do. I don't have piercing rain. Normally I have like water for piercing rain. Raging strike on that, yeah. Deliberate slice. So I can get more key back on key pulse. Yeah, normally I have like water on piercing rain, just because rain, water element. Why is this guy still alive? Oh, he doesn't die to that, really? Hunter was definitely bigger, 500 pounds. It's a shame John Cena couldn't pick him up. But I'm sure if he could, he would have. Or if he would have. You know what I'm saying. Use a 20% more key on key pulse thingy for Beyond Infinity. I would recommend putting like paralysis, because you'll guarantee paralyze whatever you Beyond Infinity. Or like any element, you'll guaranteed stick. Oh no, it's Tate again. You time it with the flashes. I'll show you in a minute, Leah. You see your wife's missing you. Dang. We have to tickle her with the weaker ammo. Uh-oh. That hits me? Come on. I don't know why I buffed with that. I'll see the bow does fine. It just doesn't stun her. Oh, that was close. Surprisingly, the bow does just fine. Nice. Only you had Dragoon equipped. But yeah, Beyond Infinity's timing. Let's go to a less... Well, this stage doesn't look bad. But Beyond Infinity is the timing when it flashes. Wasn't fast enough, hold on. Dang it. I Got the input now? Okay. When it flashes... Dang it. Hold on. This. Your feet will flash whenever it's time. See the sparkle around the foot? It's a very small window. But every time it flashes... Oops. You see no flash? You see the flash coming? There it is. That's when you push. Whenever you see the flashing. So you see there's no flash. On their feet. No flash. But then there's the flash. That's when you push it. When you see that little spark. Is infinity. Beyond Infinity is one of the strongest skills in the game. It's definitely worth it. What's going on? It is one of the strongest skills in the game. What's coming? I hear Yasha. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was Yasha or Suiki. Yasha's kind of whatever. Beyond Infinity, like one shots everything. Beyond Infinity is really, really strong. But yeah, if I was more decked out for melee, he'd be dead by now. From that one Beyond Infinity, he'd just be dead already. But this build isn't even half as strong as like an actual melee build. So imagine me doing more than double damage. Both you guys can go over. Oh. No sensory overload talismans. But how did I learn that? Trying to learn the timing. I'm trying to figure out if there were ways to figure out what the timing is. And then I noticed the flashes. Because if you try it yourself, you realize Beyond Infinity has a really awkward rhythm. They set it to a really awkward rhythm so that you couldn't get it down so easily. So even me, who's like been using the fist for a very long time. Interesting. I screw up the input still. You can see through the... Anyway, I screw it up still. I can get it more times than I don't though. You get the first move right, it speeds up. Yeah, it's just there's a lot that makes it hard to just get down from pure like timing. I feel like that has to be very hard to pull off constantly. Oh yeah. I'm not a fist main. Fist is my third or second most used weapon in the game. Third most custom for. But even though I use the fist a lot, I still screw up the input. Hey, Nobunaga plus Kappa. I just love how the Kappa won't let me die. It keeps paralyzing me and resetting me. gonna get him back. Not now, Nobunaga. You're in the way. Where do you think you're going? Anyway. I'm a fist main and I can't do it beyond infinity correctly to save my life. One thing that helps is knowing the attacks that flash. Which is why I pointed out to Leo. That's the other part. Like knowing what attacks are gonna be the flash. Oh, come on. This Kappa. I die. But knowing which attacks flash is important. Because then you know around when you should make the input. Which is why I can freeze frame it. Because I know it's going to be this kick that has to flash. Then it's this kick. Has to flash. And then it's this. I guess it's not a kick, but it's a punch. But this one has to flash. I like how you can see my character shell, even though she doesn't have the shell. Oh, the flash is so much brighter with the. Right, so I have a mod that tones down the visual. I guess it's much easier to tell what I hold on. Yeah, it's much easier to tell. Somehow harder though. Yeah, that's kind of trippy. It's so much brighter. It kind of obscures what I'm looking at. And then when I turn it off, I can get it. That's funny. But yeah, I don't go off of rhythm, I go off of visual. I go off what the character's doing and what they look like. That's funny. The moment I turn it off, I get it. But I fell back to back. Nobunaga. So many red cap on this map. I don't even care about Nobunaga being here. Red kappas were a mistake. Yeah, most people don't bother with Ocean Zephyr. They'll put like Stomp or something. Like what replaces Ocean Zephyr? Yeah, Stomp. It'll be Stomp. That's another one too, isn't it? Arceer, are you familiar with the character Uncle Ruckus? Yeah, has a weird eye. He's in the long. He's not the one. But Stomp's a good move. It's just not as cool to me as Ocean Zephyr. But I like the Kappa. Kappa Shell is my favorite, or one of my favorite soul cores. And even my character, back on console. Oh, and back on console, I had a dude character that rocked the show, unironically, and used the Kappa Shell soul core pretty often. Oh. These things are just... they're the strongest yokai. There's nothing more that can be said. But yeah, Stomp gives like a damage boost. A lot of people use it. How to honor is it? Yeah, you stomp the feet and increase the power of your next skill. So it's a fast move. It hits in a nice little radius. It buffs the damage of your next skill. It does a lot. It does a lot for being like a really simple, fast move. It's good versus grounded enemies. The stage is just evil incarnate. Hold on. Like, I want to run past Nobunaga, but then I'm running right into the arms of a Kappa. That Kappa's still chasing me? I aspire to be as ruthless and ridiculous as these red Kappa. He chased me from over on that side of the map. Still trying to paralyze me. Maybe I should make a Kappa build. Rin, why are you here? Rin with backup is terrifying. You thought it would have iframes since you dash behind an enemy's back? Which one? Reckless Charge? Because Reckless Charge does get you behind an enemy. The thing about Reckless Charge, you have damage reduction while it's active. And it's like 50% damage reduction while it's active. So it is good for getting behind enemies. It's also good for like pressuring humans, because you can tank the hit. Like whatever hit they could do, you can tank it. Yeah, also you do have hyper armor too. But yeah, this guy, even if he hits me, it doesn't matter. I can eat the hit and get behind him. It's like one of the most abusable things. See that? I ate the hit twice on purpose, just to illustrate a point. Even this, eat the hit, doesn't matter. I can still just power through. It's one of the most abusive moves for fists. See how little damage I took? And this is the endgame, where things can one-shot you very easily. But I'm taking such little damage for that action. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, yo, Mr. Combo. Indeed. How was your lunch, by the way? What did you have? A little roasted duck, a little caviar. Oh boy. Mr. N. You shouldn't feel bad about using Nightmare Bringer. This is not that strong. It can feel strong. God, he had me there. But it's about an average. For the attunement and how much it costs to cast, there's more economic things like Kasha. Kasha would be stronger than Nightmare Bringer. Lady Osakabe is stronger than Nightmare Bringer. Lady Osakabe like staggers on hit, and she staggers in a massive radius. And people don't consider Osakabe. He just died from fall damage. Did you hear your girlfriend's name, Osakabe? Well, hey. The heart wants what it wants. You and Tokishiro just cut from the same cloth. I base my boy Toki's wife. I would never. You would never, except on Thursdays. Boy, is that you in silence and malicious intent? The malicious intent is coming from me. Oh. Gonna try fist a bit after dinner. Hope you have fun with them. Salad with tuna and rice. Then took a nap. Very cool. I'm gonna make salad later. Salad with some chicken, I guess. No tuna. I don't have any tuna. I might have tuna. Maybe I'll steal your idea. Hey there, Gary. Maybe I'll steal your idea. Mid-stance heavy? Oh, it is that. Yeah, the kicks are very satisfying in mid-stance. I use them quite a bit. Also, the sliding attack in low stance brings you low enough to the ground that you can dodge quite a few attacks. You can slide in between the legs of Cyclops and stuff and get behind them and start smacking their butt. Or bosses like Shibata, you can also just slide under. Nioh. Good old spear duel with Hanzo. Oh, wrong move. Ran out of key. Trying to parry the air, Mr. Hanzo. Tragic. Go Hanzo. Using any path? Path of the Beast, yeah. I always use either Path of the Beast. Well, Path of the Gods is good too. Just get all of your key back in a single key pulse is always funny. I've seen a lot of Ryomas today. Let's see. Get behind to the blue side. Damage is still fine. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my item bar. Oops. Well, anyway, I have enough arrows. No, really though. How did that hit? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. This jerk won't let me set up. There. Hey there, Lou. There. We're 18. Damage with the bow is still fine. Like the dojo missions forces you to learn the weapon you're mastering, but when does it force you to use another weapon? What do you mean? When does the dojo force you to use another weapon? I think you're always allowed to use a wooden variant. Yeah, for the dojo missions, whenever you... Like, you can't do, like, the dojo fights until you have a certain proficiency with that weapon. So you can't do, like, the one-on-one with Spear Hanzo and the dojo until you get your Spear proficiency up to a certain level. But if you're doing, like, the general... If you're doing, like, the general, like, warrior dojo, you can use any weapon. You can just swap to any weapon. But if you're asking when do you do like the other weapon masters, you have to get your weapon proficiency up with that weapon. Found Farseer, the purple Gaki that took an arrow to the knee, well, thigh. It was me, it was my arrow. Sorry about that. Hey, look, you're making the same face even. That is all. That is also very accurate. Whoops over my limitless. Ever seen me use katana? Well, I'm B agility, and I do not like using katana at B agility. You do this. Where's my flip? Where's my flip game? You can't do the backflip from Swallow's Wing without A agility. So it's very lame. Kick. There are moves you can't do because of agility. Not many, but Katana's one of them. Katana has a move called Saw's Wing. This is the base form of it. When you upgrade it, you can do a backflip. And so I have the not cool version. But the cool thing about it is it gives you iframes. So you could be doing cool stuff and then bust into the backflip. Really wish you liked the katana more. Katana's a great weapon. You know, someone that swears up and down that katana's the best weapon in the game. Also, thank you, Liv. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Go up, not just like the feel of it. No, I get you. But my spear active layout? Is there an input you want to know in particular? I'm kind of getting jumped at the moment. But I can tell you what I have on what stands. Oh, what a grab. Purple Ninja. There's something else you won't. You really won't. I'm sad. I put up Gus Talisman. Ooh. He's Yoki. He thinks he's Genshin. Whatever reason it lags. But I'm really sure what you're looking for. That I have to put that on low stance. I have Tornado on low stance. Tornado on low stance is very important because you can pick up enemies that are on the ground. Pickup's not the right word. It can combo into enemies that are on the ground, I guess, is a better word. Pole kick's kind of whatever. Well, I guess I got nothing. Wait, do I have Wild Spear? I do. Like, I have Wild Spear instead of Fatal Thrust on every stance. Well, only on low stance, and Fatal Thrust on every stance except low stance. Strip Dancer Kick is fun. Whoa. Where is it? Flying Monkey. Flying Monkey's amazing. Using Spear File but outside piercing range? I do. I have a... I have skills expanded. What a nice number of endorsements. But I have skill expanded. Those skills that compete with the same slot, you don't have to worry about it. For instance, Piercing Rain, Spearfall. Same for Dual Swords. Dual Swords, for whatever ungodly reason. You have Water Sword. Like, Dual Swords already don't have a lot of moves to begin with. So why does it have, like, two distinct moves compete for the same slot? It's kind of dumb. But yeah, the mod that I have makes it so that these moves no longer compete with each other. They just have their own input. The music starts playing, but he doesn't aggro. Interesting. Wonder how, if they're gonna fix the moves competing with, they are. From what I've seen, like for instance, you know how dual swords have 1.5 billion parries? They are like stance specific now, and they have their own like dedicated input. From what someone explained, I don't think it was Poofa that told me. Somebody explained it. Whoa, whoa! Like pulled me. Oh, brother. I don't know where to fight that Gozuki. Probably here, but then I have to get rid of these guys. I can Pasha here. You know what? I can drop down. Fight him down here. Dual sword distribution is weird. Dual sword distribution is awful. Like, up until like the last updates where it got like Winter Wind, I had like a really low opinion of the weapons moveset. But now that it does have Winter Wind, it's like one of the more interesting it's one of the more interesting movesets to me. What's really interesting is that Axe also gets a key pulse input, like Winter Wind. Spear has it too, with the Spear Flourish. But Dual Swords has it. And then Axe is gonna get one. You know what, Kozuki? You can stay there. I already got the thing I needed. Stuff still has... Yeah. Ongfu's in such a weird spot because it shares so many moves. But this is one of the weapons that makes sense that it's going to ninja style. Because if you look, like Heavenly Chain or Crimson Lotus, that's for every stance. Heavenly Chain, Crimson Lotus. Heavenly Chain, Crimson Lotus. Same for Demon Dance, on every stance, Demon Dance. It looks like it has a bunch of moves, but all of the moves, well not all, but a lot of them are just shared. Like, oh, Wild Lions. Oh, Heavenly Chain. And like Shove or Push. Yeah, Shove is on every stance. Oh no, it's not on all stance, is it? Kicks on. Devastation's on every stance. Like, it just, its dances aren't that different from each other. So when you watch Tonfa players, you mostly see the same skills from them. One, because people don't use basic attacks, but otherwise, it's because Tonfa doesn't have very many skills to begin with. But you see a lot of this from Tonfa players. Or this now. That into that. Demon Dance carried you through the entire mid game. Demon Dance is one of my favorite things. Kanagi is one of my favorite like skills in all of Nioh and Nioh 2. Like, Tonfa's my second or third favorite weapon, depending on the day. I have like a lot of love for Tonfa, but it's lacking in ways that I hope Ninja Style won't make it funner in Nioh 3. Because it's a strong weapon, despite being like pretty redundant in the skill department. Oh, they are dead. Okay. Despite being pretty redundant in the skill department. They're strong and they're fun despite the shortcomings. Oops. It's like dual swords, except dual swords aren't as fun. Love them same. Yeah, they need to bring back some of the Ninja Gaiden 2 moves himself. That's the other thing. Like, it's not like they don't have any moves or animations to draw from. They could have did more. And yet here we are. Actually, I need to be up here to drop down. Don't salvage your endgame. So goofy, they just iframe like that. Well, I'm all for it. It's home for praise. Gun 6 are fun. They were funner for me in Nioh 1. Nioh 2, I barely used them. 1,000 songs is the defensive move, yep. It's funny spotting the moves that Ninja Gaiden had originally in Nioh 2. Like Lunar Staff's parry also. Like Lunar Staff's parry, well, Split Staff's parry is literally the UT for Lunar Staff. Or like part of the UT. Speaking of Ninja Gaiden. He was like, did somebody mention my grandson? Oh. Oh, come on. Doesn't Genshin's theme play? Yep. Normally it's Genshin's theme. Ooh, he's a Hayabusa. It is interesting they chose that. Probably because it's a better boss fight theme than like the whatever they would have used for Ryu. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa, he just gets up swinging. He gets up 180 swinging, which is crazy to me. Do that again. Definitely a quick change. Too early. Didn't get hit by that. We both swung a little too early there. He got me first though. Wow, he had 0 key. I could have had him there.
Oh, really? That's embarrassing. And then he does a little taunt there. Yeah, we get Flying Swallow in Nioh 3. I like a variation of it. Good old Ren. Arguably worse enemy than Ren. To me anyway. He's more annoying. Ugh. Put on lightning resist, just in case he clips me with some nonsense. What do I even do with this guy? I kind of want to have Tongfas. I guess fists are fine. Ashio's such a goofball. He just backpedals. Ah! Oh, wrong support. We use DOA2 theme. Sounds like a good boss fight. I'd have to listen to it. But if so, yeah, that would make more sense. Or some kind of remix. Not sure how popular Genshin is in the fandom. Maybe he's like a very popular in Japan or something. Like I know Ryu and Genshin have like a weird dynamic. What's that got to do with Ren? What's that got to do with Ren and Jin Hayabusa from Nioh 1? Why do they have the theme? Actually, does Jin have Genshin's theme? What fist skill do I use to get up? I mean, there's a lot of skills you can use. Kinda depends, but fists, like a lot from fists can wake enemies up. Dang, the old lady finished off the karaoke. You can use Reckless Charge. Or you can use the high stance attacks. You can also use like the basic bow stance string. This poor old lady just got comboed for like Lord knows how long. People love Genshin from what you've seen. Maybe he will have the staff. That would be cool. But yeah, Fist has so many tools to wake up humans. Oops. see, low stance wakes up, mid stance 2, and then high stance for sure. Yeah, you can make them up with like any basic attack from low, mid, or high stance. Or the kicks from high, or you know, the spinning kicks. I like the spinning kick wake up too. You just start kicking them. And even if they wake up blocking because you're mid skill, they're just gonna chip away at their key. Like so much from fist wakes up enemies. Genshin is the best thing that come from Ninja Gaiden 2 besides Kusa. Kusa is so much fun. I hope they manage to bring the Kusa and Nioh closer to it. I'm thinking I might like main the pole weapons, the spear and the switchglaive and the split staff. And then the scythe. I mean not the scythe, but the Kusa. Because the Kusa's got like a curved blade to it. Kinda like the switchglaive. So there's like visual consistency. That might be the plan. I need to use far more switchglaive. I'm gonna get to that point. I don't know how that other guy died, but I'll take it. Wrong so far. Another new Peppa. What the heck? I don't understand how these things work. Right, I guess they do damage. I want us to sneak behind him and backstab. Let's just show how often I use these things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, the Nikki guy's dead. Never mind. I thought he was gonna burn to death. But the status went away. I guess he rolled or something. Decent amount of time. I know most people use familiars. I don't. Which it's not a flex or anything. I just don't like them. I don't like how they look visually. Even with the mod, like toning down the visuals, but with them off, especially, it's so hard to see with all the other like visual effects going on. Like, look at how ridiculous that looked. So I never used them on principle, just because they were like awful to try to see stuff with. Like another one of the most meta things you can use. But for me, boy, do I hate it. Like, the same reason I have like the mod in the first place, to turn down the visual effects, because the game just overdoes it. That's why I don't use life absorption on Emerita. Like, you know, when you heal, whenever you absorb Emerita, I can't stand the visuals for that either. So I just don't run it. Even though I know that's very strong too. Plus life drain with yokai ability is better anyway. You just throw out Kashin full heal, it's fine. No need to worry about healing. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, really? Wow. All that and some random hyper armor. Random hyper armor loser takes me out. Beat her down with a cheese spear build. No regrets. Thanks for the idea, Asmiko. I know a lot of people that use the Great Shield. I just parried him. Which isn't a flex. I just wanted to parry everything. It still took me 2.5 hours. It wasn't quite 3 hours, I don't think. I think I might have been stuck on Millennia longer than Radon, trying to parry her. Then I think I just used a lot of fire. Try to space that out. You were stuck on her for a millennia. I was. It was like a long time ago too that I did that Dark Souls or Elden Ring run. Time flies. Like the fact that she heals through you. Yeah, Millennia is such a goofy boss. Fortunately, I think most people agree that Millennia is just not a well-designed boss. Like, it's not that she's not beatable. Bath time? Yep. Sometimes Revenants need a bath. What do we got here? Oh, snake. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, that's so mean. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Could have do that better. Saito. Oh. Yeah! I hear you, Saito. Yeah! That reached me, what? Yeah, part of what I dislike about Millennia is you basically have no way of beating her. Like, pretty much every boss in Elden Ring, or like just generally speaking, like any well-designed boss, I feel like you should be able to beat without prior knowledge. Well, Millennia, with her waterfowl dance, you have no clue that that move is coming or how to realistically dodge that move. You have to actually learn how to dodge that mechanic, or it pretty much guarantees kills you. Unless you're somehow running the tankiest build on earth, it will guaranteed kill you, because you don't know how to deal with it. There's no other boss like that in the game, where it's like you just die because you don't know how the boss functions. And there's no other boss that comes to mind that's a good boss, that's designed around an attack that you can't reasonably like manage. Her special move is not intuitive. Yep, her special move is not intuitive. Oh man, Saito. I don't know why he's being a jerk here. So we do Odachi. Yeah, we get it. We get it, Saito. Yeah, you're excited. We get it. He's so happy. Yeah. Ah. That's just one shots me. Do this instead. So please quit running away. Nice hyper armor though. Yeah. Oh, what a parry. No way that grab doesn't reach. The game is very biased in Saito's favor. Like, I don't know what he's gonna hyper armor through, or not anymore. Yeah. Got to parry that. What's crazy, he slowed through lightning and he still manages to swing in between my swings. Guy's just an abomination. Yeah. Maybe I should go fist. Alright, buddy. Yes, it is. Ah! Like how he can just counter that. He's almost out of key. It took him a minute. I didn't want to have to do this to you, Mr. Saito. But you're going to fist prison. We all did. Oh, couldn't back away in time. Wrong item, Barb. You fool! You've fallen for my trap card. I was hoping you'd do that red attack. Boom, headshot. Lovely Saito. That's the last boss for floor 20. 10 more floors to go. You're fisting Saito? Yes. Yes, we are. We are collectively fisting Saito. Yeah, Saito sucks. First thing I see is you. That's a pretty good karaoke, actually. Maybe I should use that soul core. 10 floors to go. How exciting. We've made mucho progress. Where's this supposed to be anyway? Where's there snowy mountains? I mean, I'm sure they're there. Somewhere in Japan. With snowy mountains. Maybe not. All those misses. Boatman Dave. Mount Fuji. Was it Mount Fuji in Ninja Gaiden 2? Or it's like a portal to hell? Or was that a different mountain? Because if so, coincidence? I think not. It was also Fuji. Interesting. I wonder if that's intentional. We get to the depths or the underworld. Back going to Fuji again. Oops. Wrong arrows even. Would be interesting to see at least one of the 8 hells in Nioh, but they already did. Nuri Butoke dirty. Icy. Whoa. Ah. Poor guy. Actually pretty cool. The worst you can say is no. Labyrinth version? What's cool about the Labyrinth version? Whoa. Oh. Didn't dodge in time. Uragic. Oh, come on, Phil. We had the black screen grab of hers. I mean, that would be cool, but then it would like only be usable versus humans. And we fight way more yokai than humans. I would love her hyper armor in general. Have her work on everything too. I suppose, but they tend to make the cool grabs. Actually, all of the grabs are human only. Except maybe Bolsing Boar from Odachi. Where you slam the enemy on the ground. That works on yokai. I don't think anything else works on yokai. Which is tragic. Hopefully they do fix that. Build super tanky revenants. Even that doesn't do much damage to these guys and their ridiculous HP. Welcome back, heroes. How'd the farming go? Round of applause for heroes. He aced his final exam. People were doubting him, putting dirt on his name. Like Farseer. But I always believed. Still haven't heard back about his exploits into the world of jazz. Same. Heroes, you got some explaining to do. Yeah. Purple. Well, why purple? He didn't see me though. Terrifying. Oof. Looks to be that guy. That's how she looks like a dash hound with a kitchen knife. Ooh. Oh. We're playing about this guy being tanky, but it's a purple Fuki. Purple Fuki, so it makes sense. Whoa, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. Fuki on Fuki violence. He made that sound and I thought he was dead. He was not. Welcome back, Combo. I don't know how he hasn't fallen off yet. Dang. Heroes ignoring the question. Shaking my head. Are serious questions, of course. Oh. Put it down, yeah. I'm on 421. Last 1 second. Gonna get some water. The floor is yours, heroes. Right. Oh. Single child. What's wrong with that? Must be trying to marry her or something. Oh yeah, this is... It's a Honda. Oh. That's a one shot. That's the deaths for you. Honda's definitely a fight in this video game. He's gonna heal. Needs more fire. There's really not too much I can do to Honda. Hey there, Robbie. How you doing? Saito. Well, this Saito. This Saito's much more reasonable. Week's finally done. Gonna finally see your family for Christmas. Nice, nice, nice. Wait a minute. Man, I just wanted to heal. Whatever, this is fine. Wow, okay. Whatever. I don't have any. I don't know how that's not a burst counter. The doppelganger fight was cool. It was cool. Just three really fat enemies. Three of the tankiest boys you could imagine. What a floor. He don't like Toshio. He's just got way too much hyper armor. Like I said, this guy, Honda, and also your twin, they're just all very beefy. It's not very safe to like engage any of them directly. But Toshio, you can at least. You can at least do it with some relative ease. Oh, really? The tracking at the end? Man. Heroes has far too many nicknames at this point. We aren't bringing this back. Oh, it never left. There's no more. You know, I thought we would just forget about his dark past and involvement with horses, various horses. The femboy horses. You know what? I do too now. I do too. You're talking about. You know exactly what we're talking about. Oh, you know what? Have I been using the wrong arrows this whole time? I could have been doing even more damage. Dramatically more damage. At the right times. Well, I'll grab that. Cancel recovery frames with the combos. I think you can pull out the gun and cancel the recovery frames. Which can be fun because some of the bullets can stun the enemy. Or stagger, whatever. Isaac that. Well, it's forbidden knowledge now. You weren't meant to know. But apparently you can pull out the gun and cancel the animation, like pull it out real quick. You can't rewind or anything. Also true. This ain't Twitch. Oh, I just do like no damage. He ducked with that swing. Sometimes I try to rewind on Twitch and they remember Twitch sucks. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. He does the one hyper armor move. Wonderful. As soon as I saw it, as I was mid attack, it's like, yep, that'll do it. That'll about do it. Oh, Leo doesn't have a gun yet. Well, you'll get there, young man. Which used to have a rewind function. And then they were like, you know what? We can monetize this. And now you can rewind if you have Twitch Turbo. Really? I don't watch anyone on Twitch really. I have one buddy that's streaming, so I check him out. He's normally streaming after I'm done streaming. So I just check him out. That's about it. I randomly watch a different stream every now and again. But they're very random. You have a gun? Just feels like it doesn't always work. You just pull out too late. I see. Yeah, I don't use the gun much myself. Let me see. Guard buffering? Guarding's pretty instant. You can guard before pretty much any attack. Though the frames that you can guard are very dependent, depending on the skill or the attack you use. Like some swings you can instantly just block out of, and then some swings there's like a point of no return. Or if you don't cancel out of it too early, you're just stuck on it. Those are pretty few and far in between though. You access the DLC in the desert. Yep, finished it. Then beat Scarlet Man on hard mode. Then I beat a few other bosses. Waiting on my buddy to start Lords of the Fallen co-oping. I should check in with him and see if he wants to do more Lords of the Fallen tomorrow, next stream. We shall see. What a gamer. Solar Blade's pretty great. But since I figured out, I'm both. My first playthrough, I was doing like the same inputs, I think, for the most part. There's some cool combinations you can do that do more damage. Oh. Floor 22. So far, the build is still holding up. See how it goes. Honda again? Oh. More Honda. We already beat him, so I might reroll. Oh. You like this combat more than Sekira's? Stellar Blades? I mean, that goes away, Leo. Like, eventually you get more skills. You get like another meter. And that's a meter that fills when you dodge. And it also gives you a bunch of AoEs. When I started that run, the hard mode... Not the human. When I started the hard mode, skin suit only, it was pretty rough to fight multiple enemies. But towards the end, it became no problem at all because I had skills. Sekira's so overrated. Oh, I agree. Like, I don't hate it. I think it's a fine game. Honestly, I think it's just the fan base for the game making me whatever about the game itself. Because Sekiro's fan base is somehow very insufferable. Not all of them, but oh boy. Like, I've met some interesting people in the Ninja Gaiden fan base. And like, even if we're talking from Soft's fan base, there's some interesting people there too. But Sekiro is like, Sekiro's fans are just interesting. They will argue with a straight face that Sekiro is the hardest game. Harder than even Ninja Gaiden 2, for instance. And it's like, I don't know where you find people like that, but I somehow managed to find them. Oh, Wow, unlucky. But anyway, I do agree. Still play good. Sekiro is so advanced in this combat because you. Yeah, that's the other thing. People get mad when you say Sekiro doesn't have the best combat of any game ever. That too. If you say it doesn't have the best combat, if you say it's not the hardest game you ever played, I don't understand the fan base. Again, I got nothing against the game at all. But speaking to those people in the fan base just makes me slightly repulsed at the game itself. And I gotta like take a step back and acknowledge it's not the game, it's them. They never heard about fighting games? Well, I'm sure they never heard about a lot of games. Who now? Umio, I'm just getting humans. I'm curious to see how the bow functions versus yokai. But so far it's just been humans. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. A month and a half, Tom. Oh, really, Mumio? We're slowly getting there. I'm ready to conquer the Crucible. Same. I don't know why I just don't do that. My favorite from game though. That's so like proof of concept. Ooh, speaking of yokai. What do we do here? How much damage? It's not amazing damage, but it's not the worst. Dang. It's not the worst damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think Explosive Arrow does much versus him. Ooh. Dark Jersey, nah. Against this build, it's fine. What's he gonna do? Move? You can't afford bosses, just 3. I reloaded at Honda. Because I beat him on the last floor. You've never seen him do that quick fire attack when you aimed him? I've seen it a few times. He doesn't do it often. But I've definitely seen it a few times. We make a major change from Nioh 2 to 3. What would it be? A major change. Hit open world? Nah. Oh, can you headshot Doji? He does have a weak point there. Well, now I wonder. Hold on. I wonder how much damage can I do to him with a headshot. Why does he move so much? Dang it. Find a different vantage point. Or just like a different spot, period. It's hard to track with a controller. Actually kind of painful even. Where's bro going? Never mind. Nice helmet. Major change, buff Saito. Now, if I were to make a major change, it would probably be how they're doing it for Nioh 3. But how Aliki works for humans, I do think that does need to be changed. That would make humans significantly more interesting to fight. Yeah, there's not too much I would change in Nioh 2. Would change buff out or change how ki is handled for humans when they're out of ki. He's just hanging out. Ikon's also just hanging out. You can't blow them pretty much. It's goofy, you have to swap off Yadagarasu. You want to get the purity from the blessed arrow. Yeah. Why is he here? I mean, it's a randomizer, like, obviously. Why does he kill me like that? Whatever, that's fine. He cheesed me before I could cheese him. That's how it is out here. A cheese or be cheese world. Randomizer. Oh, really? I tried to drop down. That's gonna not hit me. Oh, I'm out. Probably die doing this. But I realized as I grabbed the Kodamo that I didn't quick change, but it's fine. Hey Leo, have a good sleep. There's a Ren here too. It's a Ren kind of world, and we're just living in it. Oh. Wow, the lock just relaxed itself. Whoa, I might be able to win this, maybe. That's fine. Okay, bird. I just need Asha. Only possible with this build, by the way. He's gonna burn to death, isn't he? Oh, that was something. Keep running into him. Fortunately, he didn't chase. Because if he did, that would have been a totally different outcome. Do you make it? Yeah. You know, I didn't have to go this way, did I? Huh. Sometimes the randomizer doesn't give NPCs clothes. Something happens there. That guy is one of the lucky few that gets to streak through Japan. Is this only for bows? Hold on. Never mind. Kodama Market. Inhumans come out of the Zirkai clouds. For the most part, I think you see them there prematurely. They don't spawn, but I think there might be a case or two where they do. But I think for the most part, they don't spawn like yokai do. They're just hanging out. Yo, talisman. That's kind of nice. Yubata. I think he just immediately 180s. Oh, he doesn't. Well, that's cool. He wants to surprise William. Oh. I think higher untouched ammo, I think. Wait, a second one? Wait a minute. Interesting. That is very random. I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. Oh, jeez. I dodged through early. He doesn't care much at all for rockets. Or, no, rockets. Not a single untouched for the cannons. Every single one fired. With the Adagarasu out, it's supposed to be a 72% chance to not shoot. But literally every single one fired there. What are the odds? No more special ammo, just the weak stuff. He set Shabbat on fire. I can't piercing rain him. I mean, I can. I dodged the wrong way. I want to go switchglaive. Grapple? Okay, Arc of Chaos does not hit him mid-charge. I was curious. Oof, that was very risky. I was curious. What floor is this? 23? Oh, come on. That sucks. Oh, I don't have the big attack from the... Dang, I should have been paying attention. I split Diago. Oh. Oh, that stings. Okay, you can stop shooting, mister. That stings. I think he only wants to shoot at me. It's probably safer to just shoot at this one. Like, the blue one takes more damage, but the red side doesn't have a bow. What happened there? What? What? No clue what happened there. My character just stopped moving for some reason. But I'll get to it eventually, Diago. That was very, very messy. But it was also very fine. The bow damage is still pretty fine. Of course, it's nowhere near what it was doing earlier in the deaths. It's still really good. Tsumade. Can Tsumade be paralyzed? I can never remember. I guess we can find out. Oh. The mod. I can't see the spooky ghost. Let's see. Itsumore. Well, this isn't paralysis, but I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I've heard not so great things about Witcher 2 and 3's combat. I have Witcher 2. I don't know if I have Witcher 3. I played Witcher 3, but I remember nothing of it. It's kind of weird. I should definitely replay it. We're doing it again. Maybe this time. Nope. What? Oh, where did that guy come from? Imagawa. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm out of cast. I'm dead. Of course, the door was way away from me. Well, the stage is gonna be a bit rough. Umagawa fighting on the crab side. Yeah, hates to see it. Crab for the one. Well, now that I know the crab is here. I'll just do that. Oh. Oh. Cute dog. Oh. Many cute dogs on the stage. I agree. Wait, I must have dropped down. The counter hit. Yeah, buddy. The hyper armor. That guy doing? I don't. If he not human, might not be. He's definitely not. Oh no, he is. Wait a minute. I'm getting mixed signals. He's gotta be human. Rokuro Groupies don't use axes. My aim's just terrible. That's all it is. You know what? He gets headshot. He gets headshot before the guy I was actually trying to headshot. We're not going to talk about it. They keep ours purple, then they're a Kurokubi. Really? Is that a thing? Is that a thing I've just never noticed ever? Farseer, the far teacher. What? I fell like two centimeters, and that grabbed his attention. Another adorable dog. Let's see what this floor is like. Maybe I should just prematurely put on fists. It's just Manzo. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Me my extra quick change. Love how Hanzo is neutral until you punch him. True. Let's see, that makes me sound like the bad guy here. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Outplayed. Oh my goodness. He's just better. I was not in high stance there. It's down to talk with you. What do you mean? Whoa, I didn't dodge that. I dodged it in my head, but my character was still thinking about it. Oh, come on. Is this Nioh? It is. Wait, who is it this time? Yeah. Guess we're fighting this guy. Good thing I put on fists. Pull up, Saito. Such an enemy. Fighting Saito makes me realize I wish I had purity. Can I apply wires to him? I can. Fighting Saito makes me realize I don't want to fight Saito. Somehow he missed that swing. His tracking isn't as good as he thinks it is. Of course. Of course, Mr. Saito. Yeah! Oh. He's got all his ki back. Come on. He decided, you know what? I'm just gonna Oh. Oh man, I can't do that combo with the Path of the Beast, huh? It takes too much anima. That's kind of sad. Whatever. Kasha. Kasha's not the greatest. That could be worse. Kasha's definitely a really? Okay, maybe I'll be able to set up this time. Or not. No, maybe not. Maybe I can set up this time. Weapon. Just moving around. Is Kasha resistance paralysis? I've never had to fight her with the Bobo before, but is she resistant to it? I've never had to ask myself this question. Actually, I think I know what it is. Well, that was fun. Well, now that I know who it's gonna be, I can set up before she spawns, but man, that was annoying. I just could not set up. I kept trying and she kept running me over. What the game? Whatever. Off though. Let's see. But your health is different in the Underworld / Depths. You have a blue elixir. It's separate from the elixirs that you use in the Outer World. Yeah. Surprisingly, he didn't go for a poke there. What a nice guy. Alright, then we have Saito, who's just very excited to be here. Very excited to be here, aren't you, Saito? Kind of annoyed with the number of humans I'm fighting. What floor is this, by the way? 24? I fought more humans. Maybe there's just more human bosses than yokai bosses. Yeah? Okay. So that's us confirming. Nice to have that insight. Whoa. Alrighty. Yeah! I just can't get anything going with Saito. He's just dodging around and spamming hyper armor. Brother, you have 0 key. How do you do these things? Is those answer? Yeah! Yeah, good job hyper armoring through that. I don't even understand. He countered Kasha. I guess I don't get it. That input's weird to me that he does. I don't know what triggers it. But he'll pull it out of his backside. Cool. He'll pull it out of his backside. Pretend you don't have infinite hyper armor, Mr. Saito. What the? Somehow this is faster. Well, it's not somehow. Oh, okay, that reached. What a fun boss. Everyone loves you, Saito. But anyway. Okay, she doesn't resist it. At least not to the extent that it was looking earlier. Were those going through her? Night and day difference. She doesn't resist paralysis. She doesn't. I know what I did wrong last time. Anyway, hard fight. Good job, Gakis. Not my queen anymore. Having to fight Saitsu twice feels bad. I had to wash the Saitsu off. What is this, 25? Anyway, at the very least, this build isn't holding up damage-wise. I don't expect like a huge drop-off for 26 to 30, but I guess we'll see. That spicier came out very quickly. Average soldier just gave up. He's like, you know what? I'm going home. Oh, not this move. Zinki. There are a lot of monks. Yep. Wait. Gonna get a screenshot eventually of me doing lumberjack on a projectile coming back, or you know, bouncing off. Hope it's ball on its back. Eventually it'll happen. Would have been cool. I agree. One day. No? You ended up playing a little bit of Cold Fear. Well, what about Tomb Raider? Anyway, how was it? I think it's a game you played before, right? I think it's because they gave Fuki a fun moveset. So he doesn't spam annoying things like the Kusarigama Yoki. Like RE4, but in a stormy ship. Interesting. Never played it because you were scared back then? Makes sense. You might want to check this out. New stream game first year. Oh. I'm being silly. This is the one shot. Nope. Oh, I used the wrong shot. Wrong ammo. Whatever, it's fine. Ibata. What should I use? How did I find that cannon? You can buy them pretty early in the game. Or you find one first and then you can buy them. They're pretty unmissable. The one that I have isn't really anything special. I do like no damage. Oh, alright. I thought I had more space. Come on. Meanwhile, I'm already dead. I just die and die and die. Alright. Let's stop this loop of dying. Oh, for whatever reason, I couldn't. Let's see. Do you stagger? Oh no, he just walks through it like a Giga Chad. Oh. You know, I was just thinking about you, Yomi. Oh. Alright, I just was not paying attention there. No way. Come on. That's gonna kill me too. Wow. I'm looking at my hot bar to make sure I get the right buffs. And as soon as I look away, there's lightning coming. On the bright side, not even Yomi's a problem for the range build. As long as you're paying attention, not even Yomi's a problem for the range build. We've made it to the last 5 floors. Alright, let's see how this goes. Nothing I really want to change build-wise. How goes Nioh 2? Very well. We have 5 floors left and the build still holds up. Holds up better than any other build I've made that was ranged focus. I don't know why I buffed before going on the ship. But let's see how the last 5 floors go. And I'll still be right back. Yeah. It's fine. The shape muted? No. At least I don't think I am. I can be anyway. Let's see. Bows his head in respect. They have this little hat that's adorable. I don't think many people appreciate the teeny tiny hat they have. Let's look at first contact lenses. Any anime has. No purple lady. Let's think you bros have it in Nioh. Or wow, Nioh. Ninja Gaiden 2. Fingers are just above the rest of us in terms of fashion. The hat's so epic you never noticed it. Interesting. Oh, that went behind me. Oh, it's this guy, so thank you. Everything's so tanky now. Even the statues. Let's got a ladder behind him. Nope, that's a purple guy. Alice, I didn't have anything to deal with that. The Great Kodama Guardian. Itsumade. Good night, snowbirds. Hope you rest well. They're throwing some interesting humans at me. Ready, Farseer. Appreciate you two hanging out. That could have been a parry if he had better range. So we're doing body swap shenanigans. Maybe something. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, Naga. Of course. I'm surprised none of those hit me, because those were low stand swings. You know, fists don't feel very safe versus this guy. Nothing does. Heroes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Lame. That hits too. Come on. Of all the annoying humans, it has to be Nobunaga. Oh, let me check. Let me check the shrine. Cool stores. Nothing I can do if he decides to do that. Wow. Alright. You just can't do anything there. Nobunaga is such a awful. Let's see. That's definitely not the answer. It's gotta be sound for fists. I can just deal with them. I'm dead. Love that. Actually, let me just... I die before I do even 1% of health. I should just travel back. And then we never... Wow. Okay. Okay, Mr. Nolan. He's such a gross boss. He just runs at you and hyper armor grabs. I just use him with lightning. This old boy, Mr. Nobunaga, doing very Nobunaga things today. Does that hit? Okay, good. I can never tell if those fireballs are gonna hit me or not, because they look so weird on the screen. The lightning makes his BS counters more manageable, but not completely manageable. Ain't that crazy? Even seeing it coming with the lightning, that one was still not possible to react to. Alright, that's cool. That just stumps me completely. Like where did that hit come from? And now his tracking is awful for some reason. And now he's immune to lightning. I mean, that works. Yorimitsu. I really am just getting way too many human bosses. Oh, it missed. Normally it doesn't miss. Blunt rotation of bosses. I wouldn't be so annoyed if I were running a different build. Because I prefer to fight humans. But with this build, humans, it sucks to fight them with the bow build because they'll just block all the shots. And then I'll just be out of ammo. Or dodge. They'll block or dodge. I don't think so, lady. No living weapon from wish.com for you. I'll do it again. You know what I mean about the humans and the range builds? They will do everything in their power to not get hit. Why is she just completely... Why is she completely immortal like that? Anyway. Oh, she purified me there. Rin? Oh... Forgot the flying swallow me when I quick changed. What a guy. Alright. He's just faster. Alright, bucko. And he gets up. He has the speed to get up. Love that. Okay, I'm not fighting these buttons again. Only enough, the only hard one was Nobunaga. Yorimitsu and Ren can beat. But Nobunaga is just so tedious. Kind of insane how many human bosses I'm fighting. They're probably buff. How much does explosion arrows do this guy? And Nioh has a lot of health, doesn't he? Doesn't matter too much. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Ninoh doesn't stay confused for very long, does he? Oh, wow. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. I really don't like the cannon. When it doesn't stagger, that's gonna hit me. Man. Whatever. Whatever. Back to humans. So what spells are you gonna use, Mr. Heroes, for your build? Boss. The randomizer for you. Not that Ninoh's any more exciting, but I did have some pretty bad luck with my untouched. So maybe this is a good thing. Blind me? Let's see if you got beat or not. There's some fun ones. If you've never used Cutting Blast or Shockwave Tossman, they're pretty good. Cutting Blast attaches a beam to every heavy attack you do. Then Shockwave's a little like AoE around yourself whenever you keep pulse, and it's more effective the better you are at keep pulsing. Like the more you keep pulse back, the better like key damage it does. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does plenty of key damage, and that's even in the deaths. And all it requires is you to keep pulse, and it stays active for quite a while, especially with high magic. I was playing around with it the other day because I was curious. I was thinking it would be like awful, and it just whoa. Oh, we have Tate, and not a lot of cannon ammo. And our cannon untouched are not cooperating. That's Tossman's your mainstay. Really? That hits me? Come on. I tried to go for it there. Oh, now I'm out. With some good offensive magic. One second, let me beat a Boshi with cannons. Or maybe these don't stun her. Good old Tate. The good argument to keep cannon instead of the rifle. Oh. But offensive spells. So the tier 2 spells for water and lightning are good. Against larger targets, you can hit multiple times. And so the damage adds up. Where is it? Oh, Thunderstorm. Yeah, Thunderstorm and Geyser, they can hit the same target multiple times. It can be normal sized targets, but not this one. It can be normal sized targets, but it won't reliably hit them twice. But larger targets, like Oniyudo, I mean, even Will Monk, you can hit multiple times. Or like Water Geyser. Explosive Shot is probably the worst spell in the game. It costs more than Fire Shot and doesn't do much more damage than it. It might do like 8% more damage. For like a slightly bigger fireball. But Fire Shot is better than Explosive Shot. You get more casts. It's just better. It's faster. Luminous Blade is interesting. It does a lot of break if humans try to block it. And then it does non-elemental damage. So enemies that resist elements, like Yoshitsune, resist all elemental damage. But Luminous Blade, he can't do anything about. You never knew Cannon staggers yokai? Your whole life is a lie? Whoa. One of the best uses of Cannon is that it staggers. Creepy Crab. It's like a giant roach on the wall. Ew. Gross. Thinking guys just have for extra water accumulation. Not a bad idea. One thing I would recommend is Guardian Spirit Talismans. Which two Guardian Spirits are you going to use? So I was showing this off the other day. But Guardian Spirits can be really, really stupidly strong. Like from guaranteeing stagger to bypassing human blocks to guaranteeing status buildup, depending on which Guardian Spirit you use. A very large number of them. You didn't even think about your Guardian Spirit. Well, now you gotta think about it. If you want access to every element, use Tengen Kujaku. You know, Nobunaga's the Peacock Guardian Spirit. Because whenever you use Guardian Spirit Talisman, with that, it'll do a random element, but it'll do a lot of damage with that element and then a lot of build-up. So it's a really convenient way to build up confusion. Plus humans can't block it. Humans absolutely cannot block it. There's some Corruption Guardian Spirits too, which are good. I wouldn't really use a Guardian Spirit Talisman for it. Wow. Oh, purple Fuki. I think something purity based, and probably Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh will guarantee, or Sahayamaru. It depends on if you want Phantom or Feral. So think about your other Guardian Spirit, but both of those can guarantee purity. Ho-Oh's funner to use though, because Ho-Oh leaves like a cross of like purity fire on the ground, and it can stun like humans that are low on ki. So you can do some funny combos on humans that are low key. Hey there, Rev. How you doing, man? How you been? Yeah. All these explosive shurikens. Eesh. The moment. I was just thinking that with those shurikens. Where are the other two? Well, there's one left. Am I on the wrong arrows? No. That guy's just tanky. I mean, I guess it's also the 27th floor. Nioh Tengu, huh? You realize the other door was open. You're not coming outside? Oh, too fast. Paralyzed Nioh Tengu? Let's find out. Oh. And oh, you stay back here. Outplayed. Embarrassing. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, right. Deaths. That happens. Oops. Ooh, oh, Yatagarasu. Wrong Guardian Spirit. That confused me for a moment. Come on. All that effort. Who's next? Takuchiro. He's taking a nap. Good job, Randomizer. Hey there, Rev. I hope to play Nioh 3 with you when it comes out. Hey. The elemental orbs are the best, all three. My OBS is just not showing me those. I appreciate you so much, Rev. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, my man. Are you playing on PC or console, Mr. Rev? I might eventually get it on console, but I'm definitely playing on PC on launch. How does randomizer affect deaths? I can show you. I still don't want to fight this guy. Hold on. See, there's that. So you can configure. These are the enemies that show. Oh. You see them for sure, my man. Let's go. I'll definitely be happy to play with you. But yeah, you can decide what enemies spawn as normal enemies. It's like aberrant soldiers, the crabs, the large ones, the small ones, whatever. And then what counts as a boss. So like Enenra, Fujiwara, Toad, Gozuki. I have this disabled because that's the tutorial, or not tutorial, but the Gozuki that starts at the on your very first playthrough that you can skip. Yeah, you can set who shows up as a boss, who shows up as a normal enemy. I have like the Hanzos disabled, so I don't have multiple Hanzos in the pool, because that would just make Hanzo show up a lot. Same for the other dojo bosses. Like Shibata, the dojo axe, dojo hatchets, I have that disabled. This guy, he can show up as a boss or as a normal enemy with all of these, but I have those disabled. And then you can set how big they are, so they can be twice as large as normal, or smaller, or like a random mix between the two. How far they aggro, their HP multipliers, ki break. And then yeah, you can set, you know, you want it to be mostly humans, you move it closer to, well, the other side. You want it to be mostly humans or all humans, you can set it like that. Or I have it in the middle, so that's 50-50. And then let bosses spawn as enemies. That's the seed that I use. It randomizes. And then this, like without this being checked, pretty much it's like every enemy on the map is replaced with a certain enemy. So like all the Gakis on the map are replaced with Gozuki. But if you have this checked, it'll actually randomize those, so that it's not so like white and black. Yeah, that's how the randomizer works. Yeah, thank you again, Rev. I will be up to all kinds of Nioh 3 hijinks. I'd be happy to do some co-oping with you as well. Oh, do I want to deal with Kasha? I mean, Kasha's not even that big a deal. It's just... Oh, man. Kasha's not a big deal, but... Oops. Oops, dang it. I was in the wrong Guardian Spirit. I tried to swap. Try it again. Wrong Guardian Spirit. Dang it. That should be fine. I'm missing out. This wonderful. Yeah, shit. I'm just having bad luck. All my untouched here. Wait a minute. I wonder, can I get ammo back from headshotting these guys? Looks like I can actually. Looks like I can actually. That's nice. A little science mid-map. I didn't dodge that. Doing it that way, I lose a lot of ammo. Let's try without the paralysis and staying on the Yatagarasu. Only enough. Kasha does a lot of damage to Kasha. That might be the strat. Oh, okay, that was bad. I think Kasha, they brought her back. Yep. Bought a PS5 even though I have a 4080. feel like a criminal to not buy Nioh 3 on PS5. Nothing wrong with that. I think getting it on console is the safest bet until we know how it runs. Lock on? Lock on didn't want to activate there. Asha's range, she's actually pretty tough. Let's apply confusion. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah. The damage wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't great with the bow. But I'm gonna chalk that up to Kasha being fire and ignoring a chunk of my damage. Meanwhile, this guy. Probably gonna have to melee. I think all humans at this point. I just gotta melee. I thought it was gonna hit me there. I dodged. Whatever. It's still fine. I should definitely have lightning. I get him before the fire goes out. Man, and I wanted to get the confusion before the fire went out. Can do any damage though. That's kind of sad. The lightning stop again. At least got the buff going. Come on with the AoEs. Come on, Honda. Are you a samurai or a wizard? What's all these lightning AoEs? I think the answer is a wizard. Come on. Surprisingly, that didn't kill me. I forgot he does that follow-up. That kills me. Nothing I can do about that. That's obnoxious. There's nothing I can do there. I don't mind the Kasha. But oh boy. Honda. Hopefully Nioh 3 they make Honda actually fun to fight. Because he's basically just a statue that spams AoEs. And after a certain point, he buffs himself so that your attacks bounce off. It's been a while since I fought Nioh Tengu. Let me brush up on my melee versus Nioh Tengu. Actually, probably not a great idea. We'll see how many times I die, actually. I need my movement speed buff, actually. Because I'm B agility. I forgot I'm B agility. Too early. That lightning screwed me up. Oh no. I don't like any part of this. I think I'm just gonna shoot her. How much does the bow do? It does respectable damage. You know, Enma on meth. I like fighting Kino Enma. Oh. I thought I'd jump back, but I didn't. Interesting. I'm dead. Dodged at the worst time. Let's try it again. Or die. That put me at A. Flight B. I thought I'd do a whole bunch of melee damage. Too early. I dodged way too early there. I'm doing negative damage. I guess Nioh Tengu, I'm just gonna have to use the bow. But I'd love to melee her, because it's been a while since I fought her. Please, thank you. I think I can do both. Did I not have... I guess quick change wore off. I think I can do both. I just wish I had A agility. But I think I can do both. I have to figure out something. This feels bad on B agility. It just feels bad. And if I die, it sucks. Because then I have to rebuff. And boy, is it a lot of buffs. Thought she was gonna hit me there. Just resting. Prowess better than Phantom. Prowess probably the best in the game. Or definitely the best in the game. Can't greed for shots. Because the recovery from pulling out the bow is a bit longer than it takes for her to attack. I have some terrible luck with my untouched. Yeah, it's not too bad. You don't like Brood at all? I like Brood. What do I do about this guy? This guy's a huge threat. Just in general. He just starts to hyper armor everything. Go Kasha, dang. Should be able to get him with one more Kasha. Assuming I don't die terribly. Oh. Funny. Did you heal? What a guy. Did I use the Snake Lady to freeze people? Nah. She's not bad to use though. It's only good for like the initial freeze. Or anything lasting longer than that, she's not that great. So I do need to try using her more. That was something. Nioh Tengu's not too bad with the bow. Humans continue to be terrible to fight ranged weapons with. Not much I can do about that though. But then I can just beat them up with fists or whatever. Oh. Whoa. That's a lot of things aggroed on me for some reason. Why is he red? I wonder if I can ditch him. I thought that was Tate for a moment. This ninja won't stop moving. Let me headshot you. Let's see. What a guy to have here. Interesting. We're gonna do the Baki walk. This thing might be a problem. Oh. That ain't great. Oh, of course, no Gus Tasman. Probably. Might be fine. Come on. That's me through the wall. Camera? Interesting. I missed. Wilson's just better. Oh, really? What a dodge. Dang it. Man, oh man. Paralysis saves lives. Lord 28. Dang, 2 more to go after this. It's kind of struggling, but it is making it. I have just enough melee damage to kill. Kill things I can't with the bow. He thought he had me. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Let's see how much we do. Not terrible. He just healed all of it back. Huh. Not terrible. Not the first thing I want to see, though. Maybe the third thing. Because then I know I can waste all my ammo on him. Least favorite DLC enemy? Probably Nightmare Bringer. Unless we're talking about normal enemies, then it's like the baby thing, the old man baby, Konaki Gigi. That thing's annoying. I don't really like the crabs because you need lightning, or they're just really tedious to fight. Not a fan of that. Let's see. Just immune to damage when he spawns in icy. The crab hater. The crab's annoying. Anything that forces you to play a certain way to beat it, I'm not a fan of. Might be dead instantly. That lasts long enough to kill you through quick change, huh? Kentucky. Who is bro swinging at? I didn't think that would reach me. I didn't think that would reach. I'm dead, I think. Yeah. If he does that, you just die. You're not recovering from that. Of course, I did it way too early. Really? I hate that I can somehow miss all of those burst counters. Alright, what's next? Oh. Kinda. Ain't no way he shot me before I shot him. Whatever. Interesting. How come you don't get Saito in the Underworld? You've never gotten Saito in the Underworld? I've gotten both Saitos. This is the more socially acceptable Saito. The other one just stinks. But the deaths is like pure RNG. So if you've just never seen them, that's just a funny amount of RNG. But they definitely appear. Is Fuki Soko just a better Aberrant? Yep. You can do some really funny combos with it. And it can headshot, so you can do some insane damage with it. The setups with Tonfa and Kusarigama to guarantee a headshot. What is that move? It just comes out instantly and I die. Love that. My turn to yokai shift. Well, it was a very short-lived yokai shift. What in the world? He's just no longer confused. Akasha. I thought he was gonna hyper arm me there. I should be paying attention to my ammo. Oh. Funny boss. That one shots. Hey, Tiger. Let's not even risk it, I guess. I can't do any fun moves. It's so funky to use. The split staff? The split staff's fun. It does take some getting used to though. That's fun, I agree. Listen to Tiger. It just takes some time. No one really plays the split staff, I found. When I was trying to learn the split staff, like earlier this year, I was trying to consult other good players, and no one knew. No one had any advice. No one really knew how to play the thing. Because with Split Staff, it just has some really strong moves that everyone spams. So don't feel bad. Because you're not the only one. There are plenty of other players that just have no idea. And they'll have thousands of hours in the game. What can tell you a good split staff setup? Fear is fun, you can play it. Fear is heavily dependent on, in my opinion, knowing how to use basic attacks effectively. Like, there's a lot of good players, but their playstyle involves chaining together skills. Like, they just non-stop chain together skills in a really seamless way. I can't do that. I just tried. I can't do that. But if you watch me use Spear, you notice a lot of what I use are basic attacks, running attacks, rolling attacks. A lot of that. A lot of rolling. Not many skills. Besides like Rainbow Ruse and Spear Flourish. Like, I'll do this occasionally. But it depends on your playstyle. Like I said, I can't do what certain other players do. Like, I know what they do. I just can't force myself to do it. Like, because my playstyle is completely different. But I think Spear needs like that kind of a different playstyle. Not a fan of Spear? What a hater. Everyone point and laugh. I'm kidding. Okay. But that's fair. Fun to watch, I agree. Spear is just fun, period. I knock this guy off. The answer is yes. General weapons that need one playstyle is Adachi and Fist. I've seen a few playstyles with Adachi. I have one of my mods on YouTube only plays the Odachi and only does this. That's all he does. I've co-opted with him weekly now. I co-op with him tomorrow. So if you don't believe me, you can watch him in real time. Just only use Odachi and only do this. He's beaten the entire game into the depths on his own. Just doing this. He's a legend. It has 2 moves. I wouldn't say that. But you really just need one skill. And my buddy's proof, you really just need one skill. It does everything. Key damage, break damage, range, speed. Oh, I'm just not good at it. See, I do it, I die. He does it, he clears the deck. Rolling Snow? Rolling Snow is another good one. Where did I die exactly? Need to get away from that thing. That thing is terrifying running down the hall. What the heck? I just noticed. That thing is terrifying. Hana Fist plus staff gonna be your favorite weapons? That's a good variety. Imagine seeing that in real life. That's what I'm saying. It's not a very threatening yokai in the game, but if you saw it in real life, terrifying. Self was underrated? I agree. Especially with Fist. Everybody overpraises Fist. But everything the Fist can do, Tonfa can do easier. Opportunist is cool, but Demon Dance and Kanagi can do the same thing. For the most part. Fist is good at depleting ki. Tonfa, you just need to know 2 buttons, and you can loop all the humans in the game until the end of time. But it's fine. No need to let people know how OP the Tonfa is. Dang. We don't need it to be nerfed before Nioh 3 comes out. We'll have to wait. And then once it comes out and it's done being patched, you can show the full power. Yeah, let me switch over. Tonfa was the second weapon I ever learned how to play in this game. Well, not this game, but Nioh 1. I played Spear pretty much exclusively until Tonfa came out. Whoa. He hyper armored that. Wait a minute. Since when? Since when does that move have hyper armor? Do you think they're gonna put PvP in the other? It'd be cool if they did. I wouldn't count on it, but it'd be cool if they did. Sure the Nioh one has PvP. The dev said it'd be too hard to balance with soul cores and yokai shifting. And I understand it. Because soul cores, imagine how many annoying... Like, imagine you're fighting somebody and they turn into Wheel Monk and run you over. What do you do about that? What do you do about them turning into Wheel Monk? You just get ran over. What do you do about Kasha? They just throw Kasha at you, and then you try to block it and they body swap you. If it's there, I hope it's not mandatory. Yeah, ideally it'd just be like Nioh 1, where it's like you join an arena. In Wolong, they had invasions, which I don't care for. But if you have like opt-in PvP, where it's like go into the arena or whatever, that's fine. It'd be cool to see build versus build. That's their Nioh 1. It's often a train wreck. Well, it depends on the builds, because some people are really good at making builds, and some people think they're really good at making builds, and they find out the hard way they're not. Red Kappas. But yeah, Revenants is like proof enough. I'll shoot at the ground. And dodge that. Speaking of Wheel Monk, we're 29. Who do we get here? Grand Songfish should be okay, maybe? Maybe Fist for this guy. Mr. Hayabusa. Scrap him. I don't have so many arrows. There's a clan. I forget the name of the clan, but there's a clan you can join that gives you extra arrows. Mr. Hayabusa. How was that not a burst counter? It doesn't. Well, it is a bow build. The sad part is humans tend to block and dodge arrows, so I gotta punch them. Wow, I gotta punch the humans in the face. Hey there, Mr. Fighter. I don't know how that's not a burst counter either. Come on, game. Dang it. Wait, I'm dead? Oh, I didn't have quick change up. Who invited bro from Ninja Gaiden? You love the untouched approach? I think it's cool too. Let's do a little body swap. Rin, why are you so special? Nope. Let's just grapple him. Tried to get the cheeky swing on me. He was faster. I was gonna rolling attack, but his swing came faster. Pause out. I see. I see. Oh, come on. I tried to dodge through it so I could punch him. That was not timed well. Wow. He's just so fast. He's got his claws out. No point in switching the spear now. He's too fast. Asha was still out for some reason. I'll take it. A little loop there. Jeez, what a guy. Who next? Gozuki. Oh no. Not Gozuki. Oh, we could just shoot him. Almost didn't see him through that smoke. His attacks have so much range. Oh my god. Like, even from this far, he can hit me. Anyway. Yep, I'm doing alright. How about yourself? What the? He will not let me heal. As soon as I go for it, he tried to punish it all 3 times. What a guy. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Dang it. We're gonna shoot him in the face with a cannon. Didn't kill him. Dang. Whatever. Good enough. Eating. Nice, nice. What you eating? What 30? Lord 30, we actually made it. Well, we still haven't cleared the floor, but... Chicken Cindy's. I respect it. A man's mill. Flying. Bro, Majima is finished. He's been taken out of the game. Welcome back, Morgan. What's the floor? Floor 30. We're at the very end. I'm helping people on expeditions. Nice, nice. Majima is bae. Okay. Okay, Mr. Fletcherson. Same boat the entire way? Yep. No switches. Another Majima. I blame Mr. Fletcherson for this one. That's who your Nioh 2 character was based off of. Well, why don't you marry him? Get a room. both of you and get a room together. Have a sleepover and talk about Majima. While getting mani-pedis. Get his body pull up. Yakuza and Nioh are intertwined. Okay. Hey, yo, Marcia. Confirmed, he says. While wearing a tinfoil hat. Doing Death Zone with the range build. How's it going? We're on floor 30. We'll be able to clear it this stream. Actually, yeah. Just in time, indeed. I really like this build. I'll try to make something similar in Nioh 3. Just because this build can do pretty much everything except poison. I need to figure out how to fit poison into the build. It can do ninjutsu, it can do magic, it can shoot stuff, it can paralyze stuff. Oh, also purity. It doesn't have purity. It's missing purity and poison. But other than that, it can do everything. I can probably like stretch it so that it can do everything. Don't burn your wax wings. Though I kind of want to do like a fire poison build. Like from what we've seen, hold on. From what we've seen in Nioh 3, it looks like they'll be supporting. Oh wait, did they post something new? Kinda. That kinda looks. They posted a little 9-second snippet. Just blowing fire. Jumping in the air, doing a little ninjutsu. That's cool. Majima hating? No one's Majima hating. Fighter and JP were gonna get a room. They were gonna sleep over, have a sleepover, and discuss how great he is. I was just saying, live your best life. I'm not judging. Now that's a stretch. Said go be happy. Then fighters started with the tinfoil hat theories. Staying Nioh and Yakuza. We're like in the same universe or something crazy. Oh. Maeda is Majima's ancestor. Let's not get carried away here. He once jumps your character from a trash can. Majima dancing on a stripper pole. I see. The Majima lore goes crazy. Not what I wanted to do. Whoa. Whoa, I'm already dead. Wow. He just took everybody out. Oh, easiest fourth Kodama. Oh, let's see, who do we got? Good start, amazing start. Best build for Way of the Samurai? I mean, there aren't any builds, honestly, for Way of the Samurai. Oh. It went from a great start to a terrible... Hold on. Something you're struggling with in general for Dream of the Samurai? Because, like, build-wise, like, there's really nothing there. Most people recommend you put points into all your stats. So I put 5 points in con and dex and heart. And that's generally good advice. Even my current stat spread, well, it's kind of everywhere. Never mind. This character's kind of everywhere. Oh, crap. But if you're struggling with something in particular, for a ninja build, you just need dex. I'm dead. Oh, come on. I hate this guy. But yeah, for ninja, literally just level dex and skill. Because that's what ninjutsu power skill with. Probably the easiest setup you can do if you rely on feathers. We were doing great until Magoichi showed up. We were putting in work with the bow. Wow, he hit me. The range on this guy is insane. How does he... Just how? From across the galaxy. Outranged. Even the rocks he throws don't go that far. But he somehow managed to hit me there. I'm just getting outskilled by Gozuki now. Hold on. What a start. He hits me from several galaxies away. Gozuki the anti-spacer. And now he's just wasting my ammo. Where did all my ammo go? This jerk wasted it all. Anyway. But yeah, King's Fall. Is there something you're struggling? Wow. Sorry about that. Is there something you're struggling with in general? Like build-wise, weapon-wise, something you want to know? Because yeah, for like a base new game, no builds are necessary. But also they really don't exist. It's mostly what you do with your stats. And it's not too much you can do with your stats in new game that are like really meaningful. Outside of like evenly distributing everything. So that you had a good baseline with like key recovery. This guy. What a kick. Is there a phantom or feral spirit that gives off buffs for corruptions? Do you mean like a phantom like guardian spirit? That's corruption? Pardon? I knocked him away, but that still hit me. What? Magoichi remains one of the most obnoxious humans. He doesn't even try to make sense. Please stop flying. He thinks he's so cool. I was like, sir, get down. You just got an ad for Yakuza. See, Google heard you. You shouldn't have been. You should have been talking all that Yakuza mess. Kasha for the win. You're right, Kasha for the win. Look at that, easy confusion. This guy stings. Anyway. Now what? Awful. What? You know, I was gonna. Like, what can Sasarimoke really do? Besides die to arrows. And blend into the dark very well. Like, what can he really do? Dang it. What's he gonna do? Fight back? This guy? Nah. Funny boss to have as a final one. But we did it. Jeez, what a struggle. Some of these floors were a struggle. But oh man. Easy game for babies. I agree. Dang. We done did it. Somehow. Oof. Can I fight Saito before ending the stream? Fight Saito? With what weapon? Do you want to see me fight him with a certain thing? Yeah, thank you, Say. I can apply level sync. With any weapon? Well, twist my arm, why don't you? Oddly. How you doing? Oh yeah, I have the randomizer still going. Well, let me fix that. Actually, I can just branch out. Get a randomizer. Still within Hex, I guess. Unless anybody wants to see a certain weapon used. We're just using Hex, I guess. Oh, I have no anima. I tried to throw dodge away. It's so fast. You know what? I forget this is a ranged build. And this is scaled to the depths. So I do no damage. Whoa. Yeah! We probably won't be doing Axe Saito. With the astounding damage that I do. You know? I deserve that. The Saito reflects projectiles when he feels like it, and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah! Yarimasu. Let's counter loser. Oh, I couldn't press counter it in time. It's so hard trying to hit him. He just moves so much. Listen. Dang, I was so close to grappling him. You're a little bit late. No worries. He just missed me clearing the depths with a ranged build. Omoikane was the final boss, so I shot him a lot and he died, and it was great. Everybody clapped. All of it, all of it. All in one stream. Attacking now? Well, thank you. Now someone requested I fight Saito. They didn't specify with what weapon, so I'm using the axe. Yeah! Easy. I do one floor each day, and you do all of it in one stream.
なかなかの腕前。機会があればまた手合わせ願えますかね。
Oh, is there anything else? Anybody else wants to see? Any other fight? Or weapon? Want more videos? Yeah, I'm gonna start working on those. Maybe tomorrow. I got some co-oping to do with Mr. Widow. Fudachi versus Honda? Well, thank you, Blaine. I appreciate that. Definitely keep that in mind. I try to make some clip-worthy stuff. Why am I buffing bow? I dissolve. Hey there, Mr. Wilson. How you doing? Yeah. I'll go after 10 hours in Nioh. Nice. Oh. I think it's the what make you do is more enjoyable. Well, hey. I don't know how he hit me there. You played Nioh wrong all this time.
Oh, come on, Honda. Not healing. I'm sure Hondo will have his one-shot attack in Nioh 3. How could he not? Nioh 3 seems easy. I mean, we haven't seen the dream of the Nioh equivalent. Death's floor 30 equivalent of Nioh 3. You've just seen the promo images and little snippets. I'm the type of guy to not have a Honda clan bonus, which is crazy. Nice indeed. Thank you, Combo. Anything else? Anybody want to see any other weapons being used or bosses being fought? Oh, I just have all the prestige points in the world. I'm sure that would have mattered. Bear Fisto Takamaru. Why don't you go Fisto Takamaru? Hatchets versus Humst. Who am I using hatchets versus? Hatchet versus anything. I don't know if I want to fight Hatchet's Kentucky Fried Chicken. Because you can't really do much against him. He counters everything. Oh. Like the best you can do is like running attacks into him. That's safe. Otherwise he'll like hyper armor trade you and win. I was trying to think, who's a fun human to fight? I can let the randomizer decide. Hold on. Let's grab a random stage. A randomized stage. Oops. I was like, dojo fights are fun, and then I remembered Kentucky. Kentucky is not fun. Let's see. Not this one. The worst mission in the game. Is Burning Sky the fun one? Actually, Burning Sky is like really narrow walkways. Lyra. The Nioh one area with the wind guy. Yep. Why can't we take Dweller's Fit? Imagawa. I need to fix my inputs here. For hatchets, dual hacks is cool. That should definitely be Dragonfly. That should definitely be that. Chain hurl, that's fine. I forgot about biting hill. I haven't been using hatchets as much as I should be. Oh, that hurts. What was he doing, crime? I think he was just the side that lost the war, and he was running. Like, I'm pretty sure he lost to Tokugawa. I do like no melee damage, so this guy's taking forever to kill. He got beheaded. He should have never got ahead of himself. How did he hit me there? Explain? Show me? What angle could he have taken and shot me like that? Yeah, there's some really crazy hatchet players. There's all kinds of really cool hatchet techs. I'm definitely not the go-to for hatchets though, because I don't know any of those techs. I had one show me some like a few months ago when I was trying to get better with hatchets. Oh, I'm out of Gus Hosman. Let me drop down here. You want it, Suitor? Like, the one thing that I know is that a lot of hatchet tech involves weapon sheathing. So like that's not a move you have. That's not a move you have access to normally. Oh, what's it? Mid stance. That's not a move you have normally. But if you're sheathed in like mid stance, can like do a dash, light, heavy. You just throw it out there, and then you can follow it up. Yeah, the hatchet player that told me about Tex was Mother Mushroom. I wonder. Yeah, they posted this for me. I still have the fact that it's still in my history is kind of crazy. But you can watch it. They show a few texts there. Some of them are really useful. Like 2 or 3 of them were like really useful. The others were cool, but I didn't really apply them. But yeah, when I was going through playing with the hatchets, like trying to get better with them, that guy was giving out tips, and I couldn't really understand some of what he was saying. So they made a little video. The video's still there. Really cool of them. Anyway. I think I need the key for this. I would be much more interested in learning hatchets if they weren't going to ninja style in Nioh 3. Meaning whatever I learn isn't gonna apply to Nioh 3. So I'm slightly less interested. But still somewhat interested, because hatchets are a very like interesting weapon. They're doing V2 with Caroline later? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm down to do it after stream. Pretty much done here. Gotta... So you left it mid-laning? Like, I'm sure there's gonna be, like, plenty of moves, or most of its moves are gonna carry over from Nioh 2. But the way you utilize them would be different. Like, at the same time, that's fine. The Merwins meet tomorrow? I'm not sure. Because I got co-op with Widow tomorrow, and then also some Lords of the Fallen potentially with Mr. Falco. Oh. And then Monday, hopefully I'll figure it out if I want to do Dragon's Dogma 1 or Dragon's Dogma Dark Immersion, or just 2. Oh, brother. That's just a lot. You're using this style as an extra weapon, but not a real style. I'll use it as a real style. I'll probably do like a ninja only playthrough, a samurai only playthrough. That's all kinds of goofy like playthroughs I could do. Let me shoot you guys. What the heck? I hate when it's like 3 enemies with the randomizer. It's like, why are these 3 mini bosses chasing me? Or too many bosses in Ippon. Oh, I know what's going on with my arrows. Surprisingly, that didn't kill me. However, that kills me. You feel like it's cheating using ninja style? Why is that? Oh, that was the boss. Good. Screw that guy. Anyway. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I should give hatchets a bit more love. Even though the text won't carry over, I feel like the basic like principles and moves will. We'll think about it. But that'll be it for me for today. I am surprised we cleared all 30 floors with this build, this goofy build. But I like the build, it was fun. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever it is for you. I'll be calling it here. Appreciate all you guys, man. Simblane, and Kamblo, and Fighter, and Mr. Fletcherson. And Silver, of course. And Mr. Wilson, if you're still there. Hope you guys have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye, Fighter.